Hello, 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 hello. Hiya, 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 it's Aia, Aia, Aia. Hi, 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 hi. It's me, the Goob. Hi, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. I checked my non-existent watch, and I can confirm it is indeed Gooby time. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Also, I'll have you know, it hurts to smile. I think I've been holding so much tension in my face and in my cheeks and that kind of thing, and like in my especially my TMJ, that it officially hurts to smile. Like I made a squinty face at a coworker because we were spilling office tea as per usual, and I made like the kind of face, and my whole face hurt, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I don't pull that many expressions. I'm kind of RBF honestly, but when I was talking to a coworker and I smiled and I did a little squinty face, I was like, whoa. Why do my face muscles around my temples hurt so bad? I think it's tension. I think it's tension. But I was a good noodle. I had 5.5 hours last night. Yeah, I had 5.5 hours last night, so I was very well rested. I was still tired as fuck, but I can confirm I did indeed sleep last night. Yes, I was a very good noodle. Yeah. Yeah. I was a super good noodle, and I went to bed pretty early. Yeah, because I was so tired yesterday. I was like, you know, I'm gonna do a little bit of work, then go to bed, and then just cram tomorrow night. So we'll see. Yeah. So we'll see. So hopefully today's stream will not go on for too long, because I do have some more to catch up on because I did not work as long as I should have last night. So hopefully this won't take too long. Yeah. You see, I don't think I yeehaw too hard. Just my TMJ area really hurts. Even chewing kind of hurts. Like I can talk pretty okay, but I can't make grand open mouth gestures because I think it might lock me up or something. Well, I'll be careful. Yeah, I'll be extra careful. Yeah. It might be a soup kind of night. Yeah, but I decided to treat myself with a ginger ale mixed with a Melona honeydew ice cream. Yeah, I didn't have time to get coffee this morning, so I had no caffeine, and I was like, but I'm craving sugar, and so I got myself a little bit of sody pop and a honeydew ice cream popsicle thingy. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, as per tradition, I put it in my tankard. And things are more flavorful when they're put in a tankard. Yes. But hi everyone. Hi. I'm Gooby. Yeah, but today was pretty busy still. Not gonna... Okay. You know how a while back I told y'all that we have a third party, like a different company helping us with whatchamacallit, with finding like cost savings opportunities and making our systems more lean and that kind of thing. It's like a separate entity. And so I don't give a fuck about them right now. I'm trying to stay afloat and do my own stuff, okay? I'm handling a lot of... Yeah, the European guys whose accents I barely understand. Yeah. And so they keep trying to pull me aside to get me to work on something. And so I've devised a devious plan. I perpetually pretend to be on the phone. Now the thing is, typically at my desk at the office, I have my AirPods on, right? And unfortunately, my AirPods died today. And so I had to use my regular desk headset to listen to podcasts while I was working, because I don't know, I kind of need it. I think it's my Zoomer brain, but I just sort of need something talking in the background to focus. And so And so I was listening over my headset, and I think it just gives the impression that I am indeed working or on a call or something. And so as a result, I keep on seeing them pop their head into my cubicle, and then I make the phone hand gesture on my free hand, and then they just leave me alone. It's the best. It's the fucking best. It's the best. I think they're too awkward to interrupt a call, and so with my headset on, I'm actually pretty glad my AirPods finally croaked. I've had them for like, I think they're a hand-me-down from my brother. I got them back in 2021. So they've been around for a good long while now. I think I'm due for a new set anyways. I'll probably buy a new one this weekend. They're kind of pricey, but you know, fuck it, why not? I do need a new pair. These ones are busted. They keep disconnecting and one of them just finally went out. However, now I just pretend to be on the phone like all the time. and then it's like whenever they stop by, I just have, so I was very goofy and silly. And so the last time I had a proper meeting with my team, I took a screenshot of the call of all the team's icons in one call it together, and I saved it as a JPEG. And so now I'll just pop in my headphones and have that JPEG open on my monitor that faces the opening to my cubicle. and then they'll swing by and I'm like, oh, I just did a hand gesture and I point at the monitor. They're like, oh, sorry. And they back off. And so they haven't bugged me yet. And they fly out back to Europe on Friday, so I just had to survive tomorrow. And they can check Teams for when we're in meetings. And so my work bestie Stacy, we made a pact because Stacy's also getting bothered by them. So we made a pact. We're going to schedule meetings with each other literally all day, so that Teams reads as busy even though we're not even doing anything. We'll just schedule meetings that don't actually exist, and so it's credible. The call is credible, and so yeah. Because listen, I'm being productive at work because things are really chaotic at the office right now, and I need to get some work done. I need to get lots of work done, and so I can't be running around doing this. I mean, cost savings is important, but not now. Not when we had internal restructuring, not when we just survived layoffs, now when we're launching 2 new projects in a new SAP. No way. No way. Absolutely not. And so, I'll get to it when I get to it. Alright? Just not now. Okay? Yeah, it's not even time theft. They're attempting to time theft me! That's the problem! They're trying to time theft me! I'm trying to get stuff done because we just finished the fiscal year, now we're kicking off a new one. And so, like, typically, March, April, May tend to be our peak busy months. Like, things are really bad these 3 months. And so, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to answer some Europeans about cost savings. I mean, yes, Europe is cool, and yes, cost savings are cool, just not now. The only time theft I'm okay with is the one that I actively commit. Okay? And so I was tired and annoyed until I worked around it. Yeah. Gooby the smartest! Gooby's the smartest goob! Smartest in the whole wide world! But yeah, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. We're halfway through. Halfway through. I just need to survive tomorrow at the office, and then I can relax-ish. Yeah, you know? Exactly, Corky. I don't care we're European. I just cannot be bothered, okay? Hi, Brando! No, it's because the YouTube notification only appears for cool people. If the YouTube notification doesn't appear for you, it's probably because you're a major dork. It's probably because you have high dorky levels, and YouTube could foresee that, and so YouTube did not notify you to prevent you from dorking up my chat. Okay? Yeah. YouTube's on my side, and we're fighting against the dorkies. Yeah. Like at the... No, you don't, Oscar. Shut up. Lies. Lies. But hi. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I still say Wednesday in my head when I write down the word. I'm beep years old, and whenever I set my schedules for each week, I have to type in Wednesday. I think Wednesday in my head, otherwise I misspell it. So, there's that. Yeah. BG, thank you. Thank you for the sopa. Thank you. Listen here, you dingus. Listen here, you dingus. Keep your bees to yourself. I don't even like bees. There was a wasp outside between me, my car, and the back door of the house, so that sucked. And Decibel, thank you for the Supa 3. I don't like the evil intention behind this number. I'll have you know that math is illegal here. Thank you. Math is strictly illegal, and all Aiadmirers caught doing math will be eliminated. Thank you. Vivika, thank you for the Supa, the cool aunt. I high-key am the cool aunt, though. That's why they call me and not my cousins. Vivika, thank you for the gifted. And for Gortash, go fuck yourself. You Aka yesterday? You joined the membership? I hate it here. Thank you for the... Thank you, I'll help you in a month, bitch. Hell yeah, I love gifting. No, you like genocide. Anyways. Corgi, thank you for the Supa. I is the coolest aunt around. I mean... Oh, shut the fuck up. I'll have you know, I am the coolest aunt. Thank you. Okay? Emerald, happy 27 months. Oh my gosh, happy 3rd pregnancy. Season egg, excuse me. Oh my gosh, that Chloe could work in double time. Thank you, happy 3rd pregnancy. Vivica, thank you for the gifted. BP, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you. Okay, listen. I do like trig. Trig is fun though. Trigonometry is really fun. Yeah. No, but everything else kind of sucks. Trigonometry, geometry, acceptable. Everything else is sort of ass. It's kind of terrible, kind of garbo. So cool yet so hot. I live in the deep south. It's always really hot here. Yeah. Oh, Koigi, what the hell? Who fucking donates? Why did multiple of you donate in the middle of the fucking night? BJ, thank you for the donation. At fucking 1 in the morning. There are children being born whose parents were not alive when the first Shrek movie came out. I guess the years start coming, they don't stop coming. It costs you $0 to not say that. Thank you for the donation, BJ. What the hell? Corgi, thank you for the donation. Thank you. If I ever get crazy rich, I'ma use the screw with Aya. I'd sponsor Niji for billions, so Aya has to eat Dino Nuggies on stream monthly. Bribe YouTube to add J as an official emote, and buy ILUNA Institute to make her job writing Gortash fanfics every day. Why do you hate me? Why are you an active hater now? What happened? Why are we sipping the haterade? Shut the fuck up, Corgi. And Aaron, hey! Thank you for the Supa. Pardon me, I'm a little flummy. Excuse me, sorry about that. Hello, awesome Aya. Hope your day was good and good. Also, hope everyone has a good day. And here's my last hug. Since I'm an engineer, I do math all the time, which means I can't be here. No, you can be here. It's just that it means you're dorky. Okay? Thank you for the Supa, Aaron. You can be here, but you will be labeled a dork. Okay? You'll have like hello. You know those stickers thingies that say hello, my name is. Yours just says hello, my name is Aaron the dork. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the Supa, Aaron. Mwah, and good luck at work. Yeah. Oh, I should probably just pull up my sketch for Seible. I kept things very simple. Listen, I've got work to do. I have zero time for anything overly complicated. And so I was like, this is not going to be another 7-hour drawing stream. We're going to keep it 4 hours maximum. Okay? I was like, you know what? No. We're going to keep things simple. Things have gotten quite bad in terms of me going horrendously over the time limit. So, I know that drawing takes me a hot minute. However, we're going to speed it up a little bit. And so I gave myself a very, very simple sketch. Okay? Super duper simple. Okay? Alright? Super simple. I think it's cute. It's simple. It gets the point across. Alright? I think his charm point is his cute droopy eyes. Yeah, his cute droopy eyes. So we're gonna focus on his charm point and keep things very, very simple. Okay? Aaron, thank you for the silpa. Thank you. Not a title I'm unfamiliar with, as I was the typical dork when I was in school. Also, I am not at work, right? I have left hours ago, thankfully. Ah! Now you can relax! Don't worry. You're among friends here. Aiadmirers are all really dorky, so you're among friends. No worries. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah. I decided to keep it super simple and keep them kind of soft looking because I kind of want the members of By the Beat to have very different like headshots. And so I gave Seible this angle with a kind of hoity-toity look, and I have a more demure, smug look with Frail. And for Seible, I went like a cute puppy eye, kind of like a cute boy next door kind of vibe, you know? Yeah. Homies? Huh. No, dorkies. Okay? Yeah, I want to give him this kind of like sort of half angle. It lets me cheat out and not draw shoulders, which is really nice. Yeah, and so I wanted like the sweet boy next door kind of look, and so that's what I settled on. Yes. Yeah. Huh, sorry. I'm so phlegmy. And also we're getting a little warm. Let me tie up my hair. My hair is so long, I can go shirtless now. Like, cause my hair would cover my breasticles. Yeah. And I have long mermaid hair now. My hair is not grown out this long in ages. And so now it's nice and long. And now I can do the mermaid thing where I'm in the shower. I drape all my hair towards my front and I'm like, aha, mermaid. Hi, Paxi. Hi. How dare you be late? How dare you be late? Suffer! Die! Yeah, I think it's nice how often the new guys, especially Kalex, is in your streams. I wonder why. I'm a little curious as to why, to be honest. Maybe they're weird. I think they're weird for that, honestly. They're a little weird for it. Yeah. Imagine watching Aia Amare by choice. That's weird. That's super weird. Clarky, thank you for the super. More like the boy next to the dork. Please, JK, no fireball. Listen, you're lucky I can't talk too loud. If I open my mouth too wide, I hurt my TMJ. And so, shut up. Alright. Thank you, Clarky. He's one of us? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no, that's terribly unfortunate. Anyways. Bald! Anyways, that's terribly unfortunate. I personally wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, but okay. You know? Oh yeah, so I may or may not have just casually fireballed my manager. Listen. So, Mana-san and I were talking. And so Mana-san pings me for something. And they're like, oh, Aya, can you take a look at this? And I was like, okay. And so I took a look at it. And then I was like, okay, looks good to me, Mana-san. And then Mana-san just goes like, oh, thank you, Aya the Magnificent. And I was like, oh, really? And then I just take their profile picture on Slack and Photoshop myself fireballing them. And the way they responded in all lowercase, no punctuation, Aya, did you just fireball your own manager? Oopsies! Excuse me! Oh my gosh, so funny. Right on cue. Aaron, thank you for the super. Sorry to hear about the phlegm buildup. Spring is hell for me as well due to pollen here. Is a hug to get well. Thank you! No, I'm telling you. The pollen in my neck of the woods has gotten so bad. It's like our cars are literally yellow. The cars are yellow now from how bad the pollen is. And as a result, I'm just constantly phlegmy. And I don't typically have issues with phlegm. It's usually not really a problem for me, but this year is just really putting me through it. Yeah. No, it's like even like swallowing, like sometimes if I talk without being careful, it feels like I'm suffocating in my own phlegm that's stuck in the back of my nasal canal. And like everything I do, I have a humidifier, I use a neti pot, everything. Nothing is working to get it all out. It's just really bad pollen. Yeah. Notorious, welcome back. Happy 31 months. Good to see you again. Happy 31 months, milestone. I always enjoyed your drawings. Drawings out to Aya. Keep up the good work. Aw, thank you, Notorious. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to keep this one short because I am pressed for time on several projects right now. And so, yeah, I need to finally finish editing a few things. And I need to finish writing for D&D. Actually, I'll be honest, I barely wrote anything for D&D thus far. And so I should probably get to that before it's too late. Yeah. Yeah, but thank you. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna try to keep stream like within 4 hours because I am super busy. And I made the mistake of choosing sleep over work last night, so I'm a little behind now. So I probably should have stayed up, honestly. Aaron, thank you for the super. Starting another Total War game. Just lost my Kids Love game. Chaos by me. What faction should I be this time? Vampire Coast. Vampires! Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Thank you. But yeah. It's like my allergies have gotten so bad where it's officially very hard to breathe at times. Because it feels like the phlegm is coating the back of your nasal canal. And whenever you inhale, you risk choking, basically. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, and so every now and then I take these really deep swallows to hopefully snag some of the phlegm so you don't choke. But it doesn't always work, so it's kind of like a whole mess and a half right now. God, even smiling hurts. Wow! Ouch! Sorry, I had to swallow my phlegm. But yeah. Honestly, I also have another running theory. I think it's a combination of me grinding my teeth super hard because of stress, because I'm working so hard. And also, like, I was slapping myself awake on stream yesterday. I think I smacked myself too hard and hurt my TMJ a little bit. Yeah, I think in an effort to stay awake yesterday, I was smacking the sides of my face with an open palm to try to wake up. And I was just so exhausted I could barely stay awake. And, I think I may have just struck my temples a little too hard and made my TMJ angry at me. So, oopsies. Oopsie boopsies. Oh no. Oopsie poopsie oopsies. Yeah, oh no. And so, yeah, I got proper. I'm still a little sleepy, but hopefully I'll be done before the big sleepies hit me. I was feeling sleepy earlier, but I got home, I had to answer a phone call from my niece. I had to give her auntie life advice. I was like, girlie, I'm gonna be so real with you. Auntie is dead tired. And auntie has her other half of her workday to accomplish. Can this wait? And she's like, I need to talk now. I'm like, okay, what is it? I'm trying to be a present relative and everything because my aunties were kind of shitty to me. And so I'm trying to be good and present and like listening and stuff like that. But like, auntie has work. Baby girl, auntie's a busy lady. Auntie has bills to pay and things to work on, okay? Yeah. And I feel bad that I can't answer the phone always, but it's just, you know, like, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm not streaming or literally physically in the office, I'm usually working on something anyways because I do everything myself. And so it's kind of like, it's like I try to be available, but it doesn't always work. Like, for example, Space Bandit wants to schedule a call to maybe hang out and play some games or watch some TV. But like scheduling for these things, we have to schedule 3 weeks in advance. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I'm not even joking. When my non-Niji friends want to arrange time to hang or call or catch up, they have to organize with me at least 2 weeks in advance. At least. Like, if it's super pressing, then maybe a week. But, like, you cannot expect it any sooner than that. Booking an appointment with me is very tedious, okay? I am constantly working, and so you need to be on top of it. You need to be ready to book me as soon as I can. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I need to clear my throat again. Huh, sorry, I had to spit a loogie. Yeah. I'm very busy. It's like, my brother gave me a very honest talk the other day. He's like, I don't think the human body is meant to do what you do. I'm like, I know, right? Good thing I'm not a human. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like I come home and drawing stream days like this one, I come home, immediately go to my desk, and start making the rough sketch. Otherwise, I won't have time to finish it on stream. And so I had to go home, immediately pull up references, immediately throw down the rough sketch, and get ready to stream. And so it's kind of like the drawing stream days very much roll into like, well, I woke up at 5 this morning, then I worked 9 hours today, plus another 4, so usually around like 13, 12-hour work days, if not more. And so my brother is like, I don't think the human body's meant to do that. I'm like, well, changing bodies for changing times, you know? Yeah. And so, it is what it is. Okay, Seible has very droopy eyes. Yeah. I wish there's more time in the day to work on other things, you know? Because, like, I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance offline, but I can't. I'm not allowed to play. I don't have game days anymore. I mean, sometimes I do when I'm not too busy. I can usually afford an evening of Marble Rivals or something, but it's pretty rare these days. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the silpa. Slipping out. Have a great stream, Aya, and don't go too long as make sure you get plenty of sleep and rest, Aya. Here's a hug and have a great night, Aaron chat. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Take care. Thank you. I hope you doesn't catch it to you. It low-key does catch it to me sometimes. Like, weekends, fully exhausted. Don't talk to me. It's like, it's gotten to the point where I actively tell my friends, do not contact me on Saturdays. If you need to do something, wait for Sunday, okay? Because Saturday is my I need sleep day, okay? I need at least one day a week where I can sleep in, so... yeah. I just tell them to leave me alone. Like, my birthday's around the corner, right? I just told my friends, don't bug me. I just want to be left alone. I appreciate the sentiments. I appreciate y'all wanting to celebrate, but I severely need to be left alone. I need to rest. Oh, very good. Thank you for the super. Don't run yourself ragged, Gooby. Well, I kind of have to, though. It's just the unfortunate circumstance of ILUNA Institute right now that requires constant attention, constant babying. And then it's like, I don't know, for my Niji stuff, I feel an odd sense of duty where I have to work really hard for the slim possibility that, you know, maybe something good will come along, you know? And plus, like, it's kind of a mix of that and also, like, streaming is my stress relief. I need to stream, otherwise I go insane. And so, the only downside is that when you're working full-time, it's kind of hard to make time for both hobby and work, you know? Yeah. I can see why some streamers will actively quit their jobs in order to pursue streaming full time. Not even because it's a passion project, but just keeping up with both is really hard. Super duper hard. Yeah. Casual short streams on weeks where you're really busy. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking of canceling one of my streams this week because, like, I need time to, I might, there's a non-zero chance I'll cancel stream tomorrow to do more work. And I feel really bad because I do not like altering things on a schedule because I think it's my flavor of neurospicy, but the idea of flaking and not following through with the commitment genuinely bothers me. I feel like it's extremely rude and it's extremely rude and disrespectful to the people who abide by your schedule and that kind of thing. I find it like unacceptably rude. Like, why are you a streamer? You know? But I might have to, depending on how far I get on my work tonight, because technically I was supposed to work longer yesterday, but I couldn't even keep my eyes open. And so I was like, well, I'll just save it for today. And then I had a phone call and I couldn't hop off the microphone to handle some other offline things. And so it was kind of like a hassle. I'm like, shit, okay, well, I had to squeeze it all in until after stream today. Then I thought about taking maybe tomorrow. I thought of taking maybe taking tomorrow from home, but I don't think my boss would like it if I constantly work from home. It's kind of an annoying American thing. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I'm just saying there's a non-zero chance. I'm not saying I will cancel stream, I'm saying there's a non-zero chance. I might, depends on how far I get today. Hopefully everything gets done, hopefully. But on the off chance that it does not get finished on time, then I will take tomorrow off. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to adjust to your stream schedules because times and... Well, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't control that. I'm sorry, bestie, but I don't want to shock you. I don't control the universe, and I can't control time zones. It's like, I'm sorry, but like, it's really hard for me to change time zones, because also I've been streaming this time zone for 2 years now. But not only that, but like, I have to work around my work schedule, you know? It's like, gorilla streams are basically non-existent, because... Pardon. Because I have to work around my schedule. Yeah, and oftentimes I get home from work and then I immediately stream anyway, so what other time do I have to gorilla stream? I stream during my stream time, that's it, you know? Yeah. 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 I mean, I wish, no, you guys, I really wish I could adjust my stream times, but I physically cannot change my stream times. I just can't. It's some people can. I'm very restricted on my time. It's like, even small shifts of like 30, 45 minutes can throw my entire schedule off. And so, yeah, it's like, as much as I like to, I do have an office job that requires me to be physically in a building. And so... I can't always stream in the morning, you know? I can try to, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I would like to have a day where I can just sleep in too. Can I be honest? I mean, as much as perhaps streaming in the morning would be convenient for some of y'all, I don't sleep, and I think it'd be nice to sleep in the morning. I only get 1 day a week where I get to sleep in, so... I'd appreciate it if I could have at least that 1 day, you know? It's a little selfish, I know. Not everyone gets to have sleep-in days, but like, I would like a sleep-in day, please. Oh, I can't tell where I put things. Excuse me. Yeah, but I would like 1 sleep-in day, please, you guys. Yeah, please. I don't get to sleep too often, so I would like 1 day just for that, please. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think the larynx on the face is not too bad, honestly. I'm trying to move quickly here. Yeah. I know, right? There are some people in my life that I know sleep in on most days. The envy I feel is insane. The envy I feel is batshit insane. I'm not a particularly envious person, but for people who are allowed to sleep in and do not have office obligations, I envy them. I'm going to reach through their screen. Reach through their screen and steal their sleep. Okay? Mm-hmm. Corgi, thank you for the super. You give us regular free content and gifts, so don't feel bad for needing to adjust or cancel stuff in extreme situations. I know you're amazing, we love you. Thank you. This week is just a bad week. Fun fact, I actually initially had plans on delivering this merch shop with something, but that thing got so heavily delayed that I was like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna release it anyways. And so it was supposed to go with something. Yeah, the merch shop was supposed to go with something, but because of just really bad delays and just unplanned for things, we had to change our plans up quite a bit. And so, what was supposed to be like a themed thing, or like not even a theme thing, but like it was supposed to pair off with something else. But because of things falling through so badly, just because, you know, I was not alerted to how long this would take, I released it early just because I felt April was kind of dry. And I was like, well, I'll just post the thingy, the merch drop here then, just at least to give fans something, you know? Yeah, just give them something to work with. Will this fit here? I think this might look better if it's raised a little bit, like in this angle. Yeah. Not too much. No. I'm just gonna stick to the singular merch drop because you have no idea. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a labor of love. It truly is a labor of love because planning merch drops is really hard. It's kind of a logistical nightmare. Like, you have to keep tabs on so many things and so many people, and like, yeah. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about the logistic, like, transfer and movement of items to homes. Like, I don't have to worry about physical delivery and that kind of thing because, you know, I'm not allowed to do that. And so, at least it takes one aspect of, like, selling and stuff, like merchandise. It takes one of the hard parts out. There's no manufacturing involved. There's no logistical stuff involved. It's all just giving you guys the ability to essentially make your own merch, I guess. And so... Sorry. And so, sorry about that. And so, it's, I think the most difficult part is just the logistical nightmare of getting things to move along and that sort of thing, 'cause it can be very, very difficult, especially when you're doing it all by yourself. Oh. Yeah, it can be quite the undertaking, especially when you're doing it all on your own. And so, yeah, I can only do one at a time. Yeah, so I think the next merch will probably just be Aiadmirers Day again. Oh, but I might do something for the 3rd anniversary. There might be something cooking. I pinged ILUNA but got no responses. So we'll figure something out. And thank you for the super. Your drawing is very good. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Yeah. So my apologies. I think this will be the only merch shop you get until Aiadmirers Day in August. So if you can be patient and wait 4 more months, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how long his hair is in the back. It doesn't show, so I'm just gonna guess maybe just ducktailed a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to assume a little more ducktailed. Yeah. Yeah, so my apologies. So if you can just be patient for that, I appreciate it. Yeah, good time for a chill. Yeah, I might do something on my end. I don't know what the others are planning because I poked them and I got no response. And so we'll see. Whatever. I might poke them again and double check And so, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay. Goodness. God, the phlegm is so bad. The pollen is so bad today. I didn't think it'd be that bad because today was a little bit overcast and that kind of thing. And so I was like, well, it can't be that bad then. It proceeds to be terrible. It proceeds to be god-awful. Yeah. Yeah. No, Childy, thank you. Vivicore, thank you for the soup, but take your time, Gooby. Well, brother, holidays have hard deadlines. You can't really take your time on things that have deadlines, you know? That's how you fall behind. Honestly, his face is looking good. Let me clean up this line right here, then I think it's time to move on to the hair. We're actually making record speed. Maybe we could have time for yappies afterwards. Maybe. If I finish at a decent rate, then we should be good. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I just appreciate what you do for us. Thank you. I'm trying. By God, am I trying. Making merch drops is really difficult. It's really, really, really difficult. But I do it because it's worth it. But you can chill the amount of work you have to do, at least on non-mandatory things. Well, yeah, it's like passion and duty that really drives me to do things, to do what I need to do. Because without discipline, without the drive to do it, nothing gets done. And I'll be honest, one of my greatest pet peeves is a lack of discipline. I think it's just because of my very strict upbringing, but like, I find undisciplined people a little bit annoying. A little bit. And there's nothing wrong with being lazy. Hell, I have lazy days too. You know, I'm fine with that. Like, if you want to be lazy, that's cool. But on the things that matter, you should not be lazy. Yeah. I have very little patience for people who are poorly disciplined and don't have drive. I've genuinely thought about hiring an assistant. I genuinely thought about it. Just because managing everything on my own is really difficult. Just getting people to check in on projects and that kind of thing. I've genuinely thought about hiring an assistant, but I chose not to. Yeah, I can just do it myself, honestly. Save a coin. Plus, I feel like it'd be a pain to get them like under NDA and stuff like that, so I figured it'd be not worth the trouble. But I thought of it. I have indeed thought of perhaps getting a some kind of assistant or some kind of like secretary or something like that. You need a manager? Well, of course I'm a manager. Yes, of course. But like, because all my projects are a lot of my projects are self-funded and that kind of thing, my manager handles the Niji stuff, obviously, right? And so stuff like you know, like Color Fiesta and that kind of thing, which is this weekend, yippee! But stuff like Color Fiesta, like obviously staff handles that. But because stuff like my personal merch drop, my D&D games, all my planning for personal streams and that kind of thing, because that does not fall under like the general umbrella, then it's all me. And so I thought about perhaps hiring a secretary or something. I thought about it, especially for stuff like merch drops, because it's so tedious to plan for. But I can just do it myself. Yeah. Bald! Oh, I forgot to do more detail in his eyes. Uh-oh. Yeah. Paxi, thank you. Excuse me, sorry, the phlegm is so bad. Sorry, the phlegm is really, really bad. Sorry. Let me turn my fan, it's kind of warm in here. Thank you for the silver Paxi. Maybe off topic, but I saw the girl I used to give volunteer math classes to today, and I found she got into university. Oh, nice! She used to struggle with math and thank me a lot. It was so nice. I know, it feels nice to be needed, right? It must feel nice. Good on you. Good on you. I used to teach too. I used to do a lot of... except I did... Oh, wow, we're opposites then! That's crazy, we're opposites! Because I used to tutor English. Yeah. I tutored a lot of English. I helped with a lot of creative writing projects and that kind of thing. That's crazy. We're like opposites. That's bonkers. We're like twinnies. We're twinnies. Yeah, but yeah, nice though. Thank you for the super. Vivicore, thank you for the super. Pardon. Thank you for the super, Vivicore. Ready to serve both. I wouldn't hire an Aiadmire. That'd be a conflict of interest. Blake, thank you for the 1 month. Good to see you again. It depends a lot on resources, financially, mentally, even physically. Some get tapped out and stay that way for a while. That's why self-care matters. That's what the weekends are for. And like I said, it's just exceptionally bad right now. Because it's typically not this bad. It's not typically this bad in terms of my workload. It is like I've been saying, it's just that it's the end of fiscal year. We have these Europeans up in our business asking us to do things. I'm like, Europeans, leave! Be gone, Europeans! We have these European folk trying to tell us what to do. Like, again, I get it, but maybe just 3 months later. Come back 3 months later, please. Come back in like 3 or 4 months. I'll be happy to oblige. Just not now. Not when I'm struggling to stay even afloat right now. And then there's also stuff like the merch drop, D&D, all that stuff I'm playing in the background. The cover I'm working on, all the artists I have to manage, all the NV editors I have to manage, that kind of thing. And so, yeah. But it's just, right now it's particularly bad. Because like I said, at my workplace we have internal restructuring, we just had layoffs. We're starting up a new SCP. We're launching 2 giant projects right now. We have those annoying Europeans on our campus for some reason. And then amongst others, I'm also holding the job of 3 people right now. And then, yeah, there's that. It's kind of wild. A favorite book in school? Flowers for Algernon? The rat! Yeah, the fucking rat, the smart rat book. Yeah. It was good, I liked it. Good required reading. I think I recall, being freaked out by Charlotte's Web because I hated spiders, still do. What else do I have as required reading? Nothing too bad, honestly. I think I recall reading Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry. I read Catcher in the Rye. I read The Odyssey. Read a lot of Poe. A lot of Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah. Yeah, the rat book. Yeah. I feel like you say such something bad right now. Well, I don't think so. I think this is probably the worst it's been all year. Well, to be fair, the work situation has been persisting for the past 3... Literally, ever since I came back from Japan. I think the guy got officially fired in late January? No. February? Yeah, like in February. And so things are already kind of getting difficult because we were launching a new, we were launching a new system at the Institute campus. And so like being on the team that was helping manage that was extremely difficult already. And I also had to attend meetings from Japan. So it was like 3 in the morning. Then I had to wake up and go to the studio or stream or something. And so that was its own flavor bad. But right now it's like giga bad. It's like oof. Oof, 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 oof bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's the company is dragging their feet trying to find a new person to replace all the stuff I'm covering for. Yeah. Yeah. Describing flowers for is it Algernon? It sounds like a Digimon. Agumon! Algernon! That's essentially the same thing, but it's a rat thing. Yeah. Is it describing flowers for Algernon as a smart rat book as well? Is it not wrong? Is that not wrong? It's smart rat book. You know? I think I can shorten and simplify most titles. You know? The Odyssey. 2025 gay musical. And then there's Catcher in the Rye. I just remember the scene of the prostitute in the green dress. Then there's What else did I have to read? There was Edgar Allan Poe, Edgelord, depressed. And then what else I have to read? I had to read about Oedipus. Womp womp. What else? I don't know. I can shorten a lot of them, but I think the Smart Rat book is correct. You know. Yeah. Ooh, Mice and Men's a really good alternate name for Fires of Algernon. That's a good one. Yeah. Well, I think on baseline always a little overworked, just because I don't think the. I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible because lots of people in America do it at least, but it's kind of like a lot of people in America work 2 full-time jobs. I'm not particularly special in that regard. And if they can handle it, so can I. Okay, there you go. Is that better? I thought Mice and Men was a band. I thought that was a band. That's crazy. Crazy dial. I thought that was like a band or something. Yeah. I don't think those people can handle it. Well, it's America. Wah, da 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 da. That's the American way. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Excuse. But it's okay. People out there can handle it, and so can I. Let me erase this a little bit. Exactly. The American gamer strat is, don't worry, we'll die quickly anyways. No worries. Death will come take us eventually. No worries. Yeah. Oh, mods. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. I remember reading Huckleberry Finn. I forgot most of my required reading. I've already forgotten most things I've learned in school, aside from the fact that my teacher called me a slur once. To this day, I laugh. I'm like, wow, that was wild. It's not even like it. There's. I laugh at it now just because it's the funniest thing. Looking back at it now, like it's the funniest thing ever. I'm like, it. There are some words that could be misconstrued as perhaps not a slur, you know? Because there's certain words that you just maybe don't know, and that kind of thing. Or maybe they have like subtext that you're not aware of until someone tells you. But she used a very well-known slur, and I'm like, okay, that couldn't have been an accident, couldn't it? Bless her heart. When I die, I'm haunting her first. I'm not even mad about it. I'm just glad I finally have a reason to haunt someone. I just think it's funny. It's just hilarious, you know? I can't help but just laugh at how ridiculous it was. Like, wow, bestie, she really just pulled that off. That is crazy. That is crazy. I recall, I remember I told, like, so I actually had a behavioral counselor sort of deal. Because, I was getting teased quite a bit when I was a wee lassie, you see. And so I had a counselor that I would talk to every now and then. And I remember bringing up like, oh yeah, Miss So and So called me up, beep. And then the counselor, oh no, you must have misheard. She must have been joking or something. I was like, oh yeah, you're right, I probably misheard. And I'm like, I could not have misheard that. It was funny. It was so funny. Yeah. Oh, exactly, Sully. Sometimes it's funny. And so I don't look at it with like, oh, ew. I look back on it like, wow, that was crazy. Wow, that was bonkers. That really happened to me. Crazy. Crazy dial. Yeah. Oh no, honestly, no one. I'll tell you what, in high school, I think I put my works cited in the back of an essay in APA format instead of MLA format. And instead of telling me to just reformat it, I was accused of plagiarism and given a 0. And I remember when I was told to come in after class, I came after class, and the teacher was like, well, like, you plagiarized this. I'm like, no, I have my works cited right there. She's like, it's not in the right format. I'm like, well, yeah, it's not in the right format, but you can see my sources. They're right. They're just wrongly formatted. Can I just take, like, a deduction to my points and just redo the formatting then? And she's like, no, because you plagiarized. I'm like, it's right. I have the websites and the sources and the books right here. And she's like, well, you didn't do it right, so it's plagiarism. I'm like, oh. Okay. And then she had a heart attack 2 years later. Oh no, pardon me, she had a stroke. Pardon me, she had a stroke. She lived, by the way. She lived. She... I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh. But she had a fucking stroke like 2 years later. And I was like, oh my god. I heard she got a lot nicer. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. Guys, I had a death note. I can confirm it didn't work, okay? I can confirm the death note did not work. Okay? But I heard that she became a lot nicer after her stroke. Okay? I didn't do anything. I did not curse her. I didn't do anything. No power word or nothing. I promise you and the local authorities that wasn't me. Okay? I didn't do anything. That was not me whatsoever. The fact that she had a stroke. Okay, to be fair, at that point I already left the school. Okay, that was back in high school. I had already G-worded out of high school. I was in college at that point. Okay? And that's when she had her stroke. So it wasn't me. I wasn't even on campus. It couldn't have been me. Okay? You know? Alright? Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I would unironically write people's names on it. It was really stupid. Yeah, you know? Yeah, and I heard that too. I think maybe her minor brush with death finally made her wisen up a little bit. Like, huh? Maybe it wasn't plagiarism. Maybe my goofy ass student just did the wrong kind of works cited formatting, and that's it. No plagiarism happened, you know. But that is still great. Do you know how surreal that was? Because I was literally telling a friend that exact story when I was in my history class in college, because we went to the same high school together, and her dorm was not too far from mine. and so I was telling her about, yeah, so let's call her Miss R. Yeah, Miss R. Yeah, Miss R is really unpleasant. No, she fucking failed me for a major essay, because she thought I plagiarized. And so I was like, and then she's like, no, do you know how surreal it is for my friend to turn around and go, oh my god, did you know she had a fucking stroke? I'm like, what? Yeah, she had a stroke last summer. She's okay now. I'm like, that is surreal. That is surreal. That is insane. I wish no harm upon anyone. That is just insane. I didn't know my powers were so potent. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's weird. Never tell anyone to shut up during a debate, though. That's weird. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A potato? Huh, that's wild. Your Honor, shut the fuck up, bitch. You weren't even there. Your Honor, you're being kind of a bitch right now. Your Honor, you're kind of being a massive dweeb, and, like, you're kind of ruining the vibes in this court right now. So, you know? That's just me saying. Okay. Your Honor, fuck you. Honestly, that should have been me with that teacher who just casually tried to fail me out of her class. It was wild. It was really, really wild. Oh yeah, did I tell you about, like, how I traumatized one of my coworkers at the institute. I really did not mean to. I really did not mean to, like, at all. But I think she believes that she racially profiled me. Because, let's see, we were in the bathroom. And I was washing my hands, you know. And then the thing is, I don't give a fuck. Germs are germs. I'm fully vaccinated. I have so much science juice in my body. It's crazy. And so once I wash my hands, I raw dog grab the door handle and open it. And I usually apply hand sanitizer and lotion when I get back to my desk. Okay? Yeah. Mostly because there's no trash can outside. So the trash can for the paper towels is behind the door, and it's pretty far behind the door. So it's kind of a pain to, like, use the paper towel to open it, then take it all the way back to your desk and throw it away. And so I just raw dog it. I just grab it. And so I was in the bathroom with this one lady. She was working. She works pretty close to my team, so I knew her name and everything. And so she's like, "Oh, hey, Aya," and I was like, "Hey, hey." Let's call her Nail Glue. Hey, Nail Glue, what's up? And she saw me raw dog grab the door handle as we were washing up, and just oh, Aya, you know, we don't do that. I'm like, huh? And she's like, you know, like you're supposed to take the paper towel and use that to open the thingy, the door handle. And, like, mind you, she came at me so aggressively because she was like, no, you can't do that. And so I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then she explained. She's like, you know, where I'm from, this is how we do things. And I was like, I was born here. and I didn't even mean to, like, come across a certain kind of way or anything. But I think she just read my face, and I think she immediately realized, oh my god, yeah, no, that's oh my god. And so I don't think I was not offended, like, at all. I was not really bothered. I was like, can I leave the bathroom now? Why are you blocking the door? And so the next day she pulled me aside and she's like, hey, Aya, like, you know, my behavior at the bathroom was, like, not okay. And, like, I'm really sorry for that. I'm like, I'm not bothered by it. It's okay. No worries. It's okay. And so it's so funny because no one in our team likes her. She's really unpleasant to work with. But I never have to work with her because she's too afraid to approach me because she believes that she racially profiled me. And so I've been spared having to work with her at least. Well, silver linings, I guess. Cool. Alright, fair enough. It was absolutely surreal. It was absolutely surreal. And so I was, well, cool. We're just, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I didn't mean to, but I think I low-key traumatized her a little bit. Now she fully thinks, she's like, oh my god, I did this one person so dirty at the office. It's like, it's okay, whatever, as long as I don't have to work with her. I heard she's very unpleasant, so, like, thank you. Yeah, I'm good for you, bestie. Crazy dial. I hope she has a wonderful day. Yeah. Exactly. Listen, traumatizing my coworkers is simply a part of the process, okay? Traumatizing coworkers is simply the rite of passage, okay? Zero. It's simply the rite of passage. Yeah. I must do it. I must traumatize my coworkers in whatever way I can, because without that, you're not really my coworker until I've in some way damaged you. Okay. Okay, let me add some lashes. So I like how cute and droopy his eyes are right now. They're looking pretty cute. Yeah, they look good. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What is wrong with traumatizing your coworkers? I think it's good for them. Keeps them on their toes, you know? Yeah, keeps them wide awake. I'm wide awake. Let me do the hair next. Let me just do a new layer. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's an eraser. And so, oh yeah, so interestingly enough, I don't tell my nieces much about my dating life because I don't have one. And so, I think for some reason my nieces assume that I must be very good at relationships. I don't know why people assume this of me a lot, but typically whenever my friends have like arguments with their significant others, typically I am the mediator slash the am I being an asshole kind of person. And so my niece, she's a teenager, she's like, so like, do you know what guys like in a girl? And I was like, well, I mean, depends on the person, doesn't it? And she's like, no, Auntie Ai, you can't just say that. It's like a blanket response. I'm like, well, it's true, is it not? Sure, it's not the answer you want to hear, but like, it's truth, you know? Everyone's a little different, you know? Some people are into some things, some people are into other things. And she was like, yeah, but like, what kind of guys, like, how would you attract a guy? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, honey, Auntie's maidenless right now. Auntie's having a hard time finding love too. And so like, if I knew, I'd tell you. Yeah, I was just telling her, oh hey Jade. I was like, oh hi Yuns, hi. And so I was like, honey, I don't have to tell you. Auntie can't give you love advice right now because Auntie doesn't know what the fuck she's doing either, you know? Yeah. Auntie doesn't know what the fuck she's doing either. Okay? Yeah, she's gonna be so real with you, bestie. And she was like, well, what can I do to attract someone? And I had to sit her down, I had to remind her, like, hey, by the way, don't forget that, like, your worth is not determined by your relationship status. You can be single and perfectly happy. Okay, I know that you're at that age where you get curious and that kind of thing, and you wanna start dating around and that sort of thing. That's cool, you know? Just be careful, be safe, you know? Listen to your parents and that kind of thing. And so, and so she was like, well, Auntie, it's like, you probably get lots of numbers, right? I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't say that, honey. You know, Auntie Ai is a busy lady. And so she was like, well, like, what do you do then? I'm like, well, first, I don't have any maidens, huns. It was constantly backing and forthing and that kind of thing. And so I was like, listen, honey, you look fine the way you are, okay? It's like when you love yourself, when you feel beautiful, people will see that you're beautiful, okay? I feel like the way you feel about yourself tends to reflect outwards, you know? As cliche as it is, I feel like when you feel your most confident yourself, people pick up on that, okay? Even if you don't fit the typical standard of, like, you know, subjective beauty standards, which, mind you, change every 2 years anyways, it's like, even if you don't fit it, people will still see you as beautiful when you feel beautiful. And I was kind of drilling that into her head. I was like, you don't need this, you don't need to look like this, you don't need to have this skin, this hair, this makeup or anything. And so I was giving her like a long girl talk about it. Okay, yeah, I was giving her a long girl talk. And so she was with her sister. Her sister's somewhere in the background. And then it's like her little sister, who's only a year behind her, just chimes in the background. You know, you probably catch guys if you look like Olivia Rodrigo. I'm like, honey, shut up. Auntie is talking. This is not about Olivia Rodrigo right now. It just took me the fuck out. I'm driving home on the call with my niece, and she just blurts this in the back. I'm like, oh my god, shut up! Auntie is giving valuable life lessons right now. I was like, honey, Auntie is giving away life lessons right now. We're not talking about pop stars right now, okay? Thank you. Oh, Phantom, thank you for the super. I mean, it's probably because you're beautiful, charismatic, and got thick thighs and apple thighs gets the girlies going. It's my LARPing. It's the LARPing. When people see me with the Zweihander, they can't help but fall in love. What can I say? The Zweihander gets the maidens moist. Okay? Yeah, what can I say? the maiden bitches love the Zweihander. When I have the Zweihander, the maidens come running. Okay? They approacheth me with most haste. Alright? The means are moistened and intrigued by my charismatic aura with his Y-hander. Exactly. The means come a-runnin'. A-runnin', I say. Yeah. And so, there's that. What's that? Are you excited? Is that your Y-hander, or are you just excited to see me? Okay, there you go. I'm trying to make these tendrils look decent. Yeah, I want them to look decent at least. It doesn't have this hair so bunched together in some parts, you know? Yeah, his hair is pretty bunched together in some parts. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. Because he also has... I saw Wilson's Tomodachi Life creation of Seible. Why does bro look like an acorn? He looks like Coconut Head from That's Declassified. That's not a read though. Coconut Head's one of the best characters in the series, but like... He looks like Coconut Head from That's Declassified. Bless his heart. Bless, honestly. Yeah. And so... Yeah, bro looks like either... Like, bro just looks like Coconut Head. No, that's Ned. Ned's the main character. Coconut Head was the guy that had, you know... A coconut head. Hi, chat. Hi. Listen, me eating steak is a religious experience. So true. I saw that clip and it's so accurate. I do love steak. I guess you can say the stakes have never been higher. One day I'm gonna die, and you're gonna miss my humor. Yeah. One day I shall pass. One day I shall pass away, and you're going to sorely miss my humor. Every day you're gonna tell yourself, wait, I miss Scooby. I wish I didn't make fun of her and her super funny jokes. Wait. You know? Yeah. Okay? Anyways. Yeah, one day when I'm dead, you're gonna miss me. When I inevitably die in a fiery explosion with my dust, my dust spread across the cosmos, you're gonna miss me. Okay? Okay? I'll miss you, not your jokes. No, you'll miss all of me. My thick thighs, fat ass. I'll die one day. Get this, I am not immortal. The only thing that can kill an angel is a really bad stomach ache. And trust me, I get those a lot these days. Stomach aches! You give me stomach aches! Yeah. Oh my god, not the fucking cups. I think I knew that. I think I knew it at one point back in school. Yeah, everyone was doing it. I do recall memorizing it at one point. I don't know if I remember it anymore. It was like... I forgot. I had to flip it over and like hit it with your fucking elbow and shit. I forgot. Wait, cry then. You can still do it, but okay, it's kind of a flex though. That's kind of slay. Remember oh my god! Remember cup stacking? Oh my god! Do you remember cup stacking? In the mid-2000s, it got weirdly popular. Like, there was a toy that was released. Yeah, speed stacking! That was insane! I remember that. I remember my cousins had it. My cousins had... Yeah! And I remember... It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh my god. Holy smokes. I just unlocked a memory there. That's insane. Yeah, they were fast as fuck, though. You're not gonna lie, we had people going in fast. Yeah, people are really like... Bro, they were speeding through those. Yeah. Oh my, that's crazy, Brando. Damn! Got the speed stacking riz. Crazy. Remember Plinking and its successor Owling that was not nearly as popular? Remember that? Those were simpler times, honestly. Those are far simpler times, and quite frankly, I miss them. Before everything just became rage bait. Before everything became a competition to see how many people you can make mad at once. Those were simpler times. Just when we did stupid-ass trends because we thought they were fun. That's it. I kind of miss that innocent joy of the internet a little bit. Doing stupid, cringy, but overall pretty harmless trends. Okay, I think some people did die while planking. Actually. Didn't someone fall and... I think someone fell off a balcony and died doing the planking. Okay, I lied. Perhaps it was not just safe, pure fun. Okay, never mind. Okay, someone did indeed fucking die, I think. Perhaps I'm looking at it with rose-tinted glasses. Okay, I think someone did indeed fucking die. Well, cool. Good to fucking know. Someone fucking died. True, I guess it's survival of the fittest. Fair enough. That's unfortunate, though. Yeah, you know, fair enough. But I kind of miss those days. How, like, online trends were all, like, harmless. Yeah, they're just harmless. Just pose, doing a funny pose. Take funny photos while posing in a funny way. And there's also teapotting, there's owling. There's a lot of variants. There's a lot of variants, I remember. Yeah, I kind of miss the days of just... kind of like the innocent era. Well, not innocent, but like, you know, people weren't farming you for rage bait and that kind of thing back in the day, you know? Yeah. When things are just whimsical and stupid. Like, yeah, Smosh food battles. Yeah. Remember that? I remember on MySpace, people would take photos of like their churros, their pink frosted sprinkle donuts, and all that stuff, and just fight each other with them. Those are simpler times. Yeah. Those are simple, very, very simple times, and I kind of miss them, not gonna lie. I feel like every online trend is either marred by heavy consumerism or just very giga obvious rage baits. Yeah, I kind of miss the simpler times. I'm sad that my nieces never got to have them. You know, I feel like the internet that my nieces are introduced to is very different than the one I was introduced to. You know? Yeah, exactly. Like hanging out in Club Penguin, having your new pets fucking die way too often. Toontown, all that good stuff. Yeah. When you... Oh my god, burning custom CDs for each other. Yeah, that's crazy. Listen, I'm trying to get my nieces into more of the stuff I'm into, just because, you know, I think it'd be fun for them. I'm trying to get them into D&D. But I had such an awkward time explaining D&D to them, because my nieces are like, well, like, so, Auntie Aya, can you explain what D&D is to us? I'm like, yeah, of course, babe. So, you fight stuff, but in your head. There are no visuals. You imagine the visuals as the DM explains it to you. Oh, by the way, you roll dice to see how you do things. It's imaginary. It's in your head. You know, the dice too. I mean, the dice can be physical, but what they do is also imaginary. I had a really hard time telling them how it works. Okay. It's like me trying to explain D&D to Mana-san when I first joined Niji. I was like, okay, how do I explain this to these people? Yeah. Josh, I had to kill myself. If my nieces found my channel, I would nuke it. Vivica, thank you for this, but nerdy auntie, shut up! I'm the cool aunt, thank you. I'm the very cool aunt. Legit, my nieces will FaceTime me, just cold call FaceTime me. Like, auntie, I'm like, yes, honey, auntie's at work right now. Like, auntie, does this dress look good for prom? auntie, I need to go to this formal. Does my makeup look okay? What should I change on it? The only problem with having an auntie who has experience in the beauty sphere is that I get contacted a lot for random fashion advice. Auntie, do these pants work with this outfit? Honey, auntie's fighting demons right now. Yeah, you know? Yeah, they FaceTime me all the time. They're like, Auntie, how'd I do that? Auntie, does this look good? Auntie, how's my eyeliner look? I am indeed the fun aunt, okay? I am undeniably the very fun aunt. I let them do stuff, you know? Fun stuff, safe stuff. I take them to museums when they visit. I buy them boba. Yeah. I got them their very first makeup set, their first makeup sets too. Thank you, NYX. NYX is really good brand. Here? Yeah, something like this, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I spoil my nieces a lot. Like, whenever they visit, I buy them anything they want. Within reason, you know? Makeup kit. Yeah. It's like the starter makeup. Yeah, ages ago. No, a few years ago. 2 years ago? Yeah, I got them their very first makeup kit to, like, you know, have them get acquainted with the art of makeup. Because you have to stumble around and be bad at makeup for a while before you're good at makeup, so... And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all a head start. Just so y'all can start practicing early. Okay? Because, like, Auntie, you're so good at makeup. Can you do my makeup for me? No, Auntie has a day job. Auntie can't always be... Auntie can't always be doing your makeup for you, honey. Yeah. But I try to be there for them. I try to... I think, like, so I have quite a few nieces. Another set of nieces actually lives in the same state as me, but they live in a city a few hours over. And so they only visit maybe a few times a year. And when they do, they drive over, which means, like, they're super sleepy, they're super tired, and that kind of thing. And I remember, this was actually a very difficult time for me because it was when Dreamsicle was very ill and slowly losing his battle against cancer. But I remember my nieces were visiting for a little bit. And this one niece is a little bit shy. I don't speak to her as often because there's also a larger age gap. She's only, I think, barely in middle school. Yeah, I think barely in middle school. And so I think like maybe 5th, 6th grade, something like that. And then I have a younger niece who's I think like 3rd, 4th grade. And so they're sisters. And they're both a little shy. The older one is specifically quite shy, but I'm very fond of her because she reminds me of myself when I was her age. I was very like I can tell she's just shy. Me, I was straight up poorly socialized, straight up from the get-go. I was just really badly socialized. I did not know how to talk to people. Obviously, I was on the spectrum and that kind of thing. I just didn't know how to navigate social circles. But she seems sociable enough. She's just shy. And I remember I could only spend a little bit of time with them before I had to get to do some work. And I remember dropping them off to their mom. And as my niece is leaving the car, actually as both of them, but the older one, as she's stepping out of the car from the passenger seat, she goes, "Auntie Aya, you're like my idol." Then she runs out the car. She was too shy to tell me to my face. And so it's like, she had her hair covering her face and she goes, "You're my idol." Then she just fucking bolts out of the car and runs to her mom. I'm like, oh, what the hell? ain't that this is the cutest darn thing. Also, idolize me? I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't, but I appreciate the sentiments. Wasn't that adorable? It was so cute. I was like, why though? Like, if anything, my brother's an excellent idol because he's in medicine. He's well accomplished, you know. Yeah, he's accomplished. He's clever. He's smart. He's soft spoken, you know. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, shut up! I'm not cute! No! No! Once again, you're full of tomfoolery. He's full of nonsense. You're all full of lies. Okay? I'll see you later, Corgi. Stink up someone else's chat. But he is not forklift certified, therefore I'm significantly cooler. Okay? Obviously, between us siblings, I'm significantly cooler than him. You know? Yeah. People hate to admit it, but like, I am indeed the cooler one of us siblings. Yeah. I'm significantly cooler. My ass is a lot fatter. And, I'm a funny VTuber. My brother may be out there curing cancer, but I'm funny, so... yeah, so... Anyways... I'm not the cute one, shut up! Well, I'm cuter. No, I'm not cute per se, but I am cuter than my brother. Mostly because you think my stank face is bad? You think my RBF is bad? My brother has been told to smile more because he works around kids with cancer. And my brother has such a severe RBF that nursing staff has to tell him, like, hey, can you like smile or something? You think my stank face is bad? My brother's is significantly worse. It's so funny because both my parents are pretty smiley. My dad has this very slight RBF. My mom is always big smiles. But like my brother and I we adopted every ounce of those RBF genes. Our faces are resting and bitching constantly. Yeah. I think, like, literally, I think a nurse once pulled him aside and she was like, hey, like, I know that what we do can be difficult, you know? When you see all this death around you, this cancer, and, like, you know, these kids suffering, you know? I understand it's okay to feel bad. It's okay to feel certain kinds of ways. And my brother just goes like, this is how my face is. And, like, my brother does feel bad. And he does take pity on you know, the patients and that kind of thing. But he's like, no, this is my face is just like this. It's so funny. At least my brother has more social grace than I do. My brother's much more socially adept than me. Yeah, me, I'm just kind of like balls to the wall, doing my best, you know, just freeballing it. My brother actually knows what he's doing. My brother is actually fairly well socialized. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, speaking. Oh, wanna hear some workplace drama? Some workplace cheeseman? The tea? Girl. Girly girls? So you know that lady? You know the lady who thought that she racially profiled me? So, turns out that she's not very good at what she's supposed to be doing. Okay? And so she actually got written up by someone in our sister team. And what happened was she apparently, I think, told someone off on their team. And so she was so nasty about it that they wrote her up. They reported her to HR. Yeah, they reported her to HR for just being nasty, apparently in her delivery of something. And so she felt so distraught by this that she just packed up and left the building. Yeah, I think she just worked the rest of the day from home. But I'm like, listen, we all have bad days. We are locked in here, y'all. We are proper locked in here. If I'm stuck in here working a desk job that I can be doing remotely, you're stuck here with me, okay? Having a bad day is no fucking excuse. Get your ass back in here. Get your ass back in here. I don't care that you're sad. I don't care that you're sad. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Honest to God, I do not care. And so, yeah, that was crazy. That was kind of bonkers, though. Yeah, it was proper bonkers. And so apparently, just today, she had to see like one of the supervisors in the office today and explain what happened because she kind of got it's an HR infraction, and so it's not crazy. Hi, Rugman. Oh, now I'm cold. Let me put on a jacket. Ah! God damn it! Oh my god! My fucking whatchamacallit? The arm of my chair has this weird like it's a weird shape. So like it's shaped literally like a hook. It's shaped literally like a hook. So a cable can get caught behind it, and if I pull my chair back, it just rips everything out of the cord, out of the socket. And it's so fucking annoying. I think the one thing, I mean, I like my chair, but if I could change it, I would have it with like a different kind of, because it looks like this. Let me show you. It's not broken, no. It looks like this. So it's like a chair like this, right? Well, actually, it's rounded. And then, so here's what the arms look like this. For some fucking reason. Yeah, like that. They bend backwards. And then, okay, then there's the, you know, the... like that, right? Yeah. They bend backwards for some reason. So, I sit in my chair, and I have, like, a cord that gets caught up here and on my desk. If you pull it back, it just yanks everything out. It's so annoying. Yeah. And so it's annoying. Office, it's an office chair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's an otherwise pretty good chair. Just, I don't know why the armor sits like that. It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. And hi, Gavlin Frederica Smith. Hello. I'm just gonna say it. I think you're a massive nerd. Dang it. Oh my gosh. What layer is this? Okay. Yeah. The chair works fine though, so I often have a hard time justifying replacing chairs, to be honest. And so if it still works, then, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. What do you mean, what? You know what you did. You nerd. You gigadweeb. You know exactly what you did. Okay? Also, chat, thank you for being good burbies. It's like, it's not an official rule. It's more like a soft streamer rule. Like, don't walk into someone's chat going like, it's my birthday, wish me happy birthday. Like, monkey, clap for me, like that kind of thing. It's like, it just throws me off topic and that kind of thing. So thank you guys for just ignoring it. Thank you. Good burbies, very good burbies. Just as I trained you. Good burbies. Good stinky burbies. Good. Yeah, dance, VTuber dance. Yeah, so good little burbies. My burbies remained calm and just ignored it. Yeah. It's not my fucking birthday! It's not my birthday! It's not! It's not! No! No. It's not my birthday. Shut up! No, it's not! It's not my birthday. Not for like another how many months? A while, okay? It's not my freaking birthday! Now shush! Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god! Stop fucking lying! No, it does not require an Akka chain. We've had 2 Akka chains. Bitch, out of all the autistic hyperfixations, I chose dragons. Not trains, okay? Alright? You guys have it mixed up. I don't like trains, I like dragons, okay? Okay, y'all got the wrong one. Y'all got the wrong one, okay? Vivica, thank you for the soup, but it is not my birthday. Shut up. Phantom, thank you for the soup. It's not my birthday. I need birthday money. Shut up. Yeah, good, Gav. Then don't. Gav, I have a wonderful solution. You don't do anything. Okay? Alright? Here's a crazy... Here's here's a crazy idea. You can just not do anything. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no one. That depends on the kind of dragon. You know, black dragons actually have acid breath. You know? Blue dragons, I think, have lightning breath. I think. And then, you know, there's copper, gold, red dragons that have fire breath. There's lots of options. So it actually depends. Yeah, so actually, would I like? Thank you. Okay, I remembered. Okay, thank you. I only know because my sexy dragonborn characters, my cunty dragonborns, me when I'm at my scaliest. Yeah, you know? The butt is forever. That's crazy, E-Doge. I wish you weren't so illiterate. Anyways. Oh no, how terrible. I forgot you're fucking illiterate. My apologies. Anyways. I forgot the illiteracy is rampant on this YouTube channel. Oh no. I seem to have forgotten. All of you are horribly illiterate. Aiadmirers squinting at the screen trying to read what the stream chat says. You know? Like, yeah, listen, I did not hit you with the gun that makes you illiterate, okay? I didn't zap you with the laser of illiteracy. That wasn't me. You walked right into that one, okay? Mo, shut up! Anyways, skill issue. Just spell correctly then, goofy. Psh. Yeah. If you, well, to be fair, if you're... That applies to anything, Gav, you know? You can also start a nuclear holocaust by, you know, like... by just asking your DM. Hey, DM, can I wipe out humanity? And if the DM says yes, then so be it. It applies to everything. I'm gonna be honest. Was it atomic or nuclear holocaust? I only learned that phrase because of the Iron Giant. You know, there's that scene. Because I think the Iron Giant takes place in the Cold War era, doesn't it? Cold War era Maine. And there is a scene where they're watching like a VHS on like safety and that kind of thing. Yeah. And so, and I remember it had like what was it? Nuke atomic holocaust. And I was like, what the fuck? What happened? My stupid ass kid self, I was like, what the fuck is that? The fuck does that mean? Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and shrink this down a little bit. And that's when I first learned that phrase, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I think specifically doing Maine. I think it's specifically Maine. Yeah. No, I love the Iron Giant. Funny enough, it's the Iron Giant was actually pivotal in terms of me getting over my fear of monsters and that kind of thing, because as a child, I was mortified of the Iron Giant. Because that, let's be honest, that opening scene is scary. Can I be real? The lighthouse scene for the Iron Giant is actually really scary. Looking back on it now, it's shot like a horror movie. Do you guys feel that? That opening scene was actually super scary. Super duper scary. Yeah. Yeah, it even gets intense at times. Like this, they talk about death, and they talk about Superman Iron Giant fucking exploding and dying at the end and shit like that. Yeah, and so it really scared me as a child. But like over time, I remember one evening I decided to rewatch it. To watch it at random. I was like, Mom, Dad, can you put the VHS in for me, please? And so they did. And they're like, now Aya, don't get any nightmares. I'm like, no, I won't. And then like, I just at one point it just clicked. At one point it just clicked, and I was no longer afraid of the movie. I simply really enjoyed it, and I think I marathoned it maybe 10 times in a row, and I cried each time. And isn't that crazy how life ends up? I used to be mortified of that movie, and now I love scary movies. Hi, Jonkin. Hi. I mean, to be fair, Rockwell does sound like a legitimate like part of Maine. It has like the correct naming conventions. Yeah. Yeah, Superman. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I love the concept of like a gentle giant. Yeah. I think there's a lot of movies that scarred me a little bit. I think the worst one, funny enough, Flubber scared me. I don't know why, but Flubber scared me. You know what? I think it's because the VHS release for E.T. had a Flubber commercial on it, and I think I associate E.T. with pure fear, and so even the ad scared me as a kid. I think it's because it was on the E.T. VHS, and I just associate the entire VHS with fear, and that's how it ended up like that. Oopsies! Just fear by just association. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Just also Jesse. Guys, Jesse is actually crazy. Jesse left timestamps on my Baldur's Gate 3 endurance stream. That is 11 hours. I think it's almost 11 hours of me playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think I bought like 50 McDonald's chicken nuggets, a large soda, and a large basket of fries, and sat at my desk for 10 hours. 10 hours playing Baldur's Gate 3. And bro went down the line and timestamps everything. You're insane. You're crazy for that. Yeah, I even remember my manager pinging me at the time, like, oh my god, are you alive? Are you okay? Did you really just stream for 11 fucking hours playing Baldur's Gate 3? I'm like, yeah, I did. Never question the power of my hyperfixations, okay? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Jesse's an actual madman. Actual mad lad. No one's allowed to call themselves a mad lad until they get to Jesse's fucking level. Yeah, I got really... I think that game... I think that stream ended with me killing the Displacer Beast in, Yargum. Yeah, the dude that Raphael put a hit on. I like how... I think... It's so funny how I got Yargum... The fucking guy, the devil dude. I thought it's so funny that during my boss battle against Raphael, I managed to pass a charisma check and get him to side with us, only to immediately nuke him. Only to put a nuclear bomb by his toes, explode it to damage Raphael, and like, oopsies, my only ally died. That's crazy. You're a gear. Yeah, you're a gear. Yeah, I like how I passed. What I found out much later is an extremely difficult charisma check, only to immediately kill him. Typical Aia Amare shenanigans. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. Typical, just gooby. Yeah, I'm just being gooby. Yeah, I'm only a goob. Yeah, I'm only a gooby, that's all. Just gooby things. The gooby urge to kill your only ally makes the boss fight significantly hard for myself. Huh, why is it so hard? I mean, to be fair, I cooked Raphael. And I got to kill him with the Salami of Justice. I think I took out all major bosses in Baldur's Gate 3 with the Salami of Justice. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, get salamied, idiot. Get salamied, fool! Yeah, I think I salami slapped the fuck out of all the bad guys. Yeah, that salami saved Baldur's Gate, okay? Treat it with some fucking respect. Yeah. Can you do a face reveal? Guys, I had the most intense urge to just pop a jump scare on screen. I had the most intense urge. The most intense urge to just pop, like, a frightening image on screen. My willingness to traumatize all of my viewers just to fuck with one person. You know, it's like that nice dry video where that zombie pops with me in, like kind of like that. Like just like a zalgified pony or some shit. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they have anything that's not third party. Yeah, like a Mandela catalog face or something. Yeah. Dang it. That would've been so funny. That would've been hilarious. Oh yeah, my darker hee hee ha ha. Get it? Topical cause Baldur's Gate. Hee hee ha ha. You can't traumatize me. Wake up, Gab! Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon! You have 5 minutes to exit the building, Gab! You're gonna die! I don't know, guys. Should I do a face reveal? Guys, should I don't know. I might do a face reveal, you know? I feel like I might, you guys. Guys, would you still love me if I did a face reveal and I'm just like this rat creature? I'm just a naked mole rat in a wig. Is that would you love me? Would you still love me if I was just a funny little rat in a wig? What if I am a little rat in a wig, you know? You never know. I've hidden my true angelic form from you for ages now. You would love me and oh my gosh, yeah. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. You'd still love me even if I was a funny... even if I was a homunculus? Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Moon Art. I'll do a face reveal for $5,000. There, how's that sound? Okay, fund my next cover song and we'll get talking, okay? Anyways. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's great. Walks into a VTuber stream, asks for a face reveal. That's precious. I should probably clear out this line too. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone knows that every VTuber is secretly just a man. You know? Just a guy. Yeah, I'm just a silly guy. Oh my, you mean Master Splinter gonna swat? Yeah! Master Splinter! Yeah! I am wise beyond my years. Yes, I'm wise. I'm an unironic martial artist. Like, honestly, I could. Yeah. Yeah. Ew, the voice change. Oh yeah, my voice is actually this high. My voice sounds like that. Okay. Yeah. And somewhere in the distance you can hear like dogs barking in the distance. Yeah, you have there's whatchamacallit, like glass breaking, things exploding. Baby Core, thank you for the sopa. Thank you. The guy! Oh my god, it's Elijah Wood! Oh my god! Moonar, I'm gonna assume you can read. If barely. Can you read chat rules for me? Just read chat rules. Okay? Thank you. Let me see. Oh my god, thank you, Walrus. Well, I just Bill Pie sound effects. Yeah, exactly. That's secretly what I look like. Yes, guys, I'm Guy Fieri. You've never seen Aia Amare and Guy Fieri on the same channel together before, so yeah. What if I'm the guy from Spy Kids? That's crazy. What if I'm the guy? Am I Elijah Wood? But I will wear wigs. I'm wearing wigs right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I do wear wigs. I do wear wigs. Right now, actually. This hair, a wig. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna be the major flavor town. Yeah, what the hell? I wanna be the mayor of Flavor Town. What the hell, brother? Who's got one shot? Listen, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die that fast. Thank you. I would like my death to be quick and painless, please. Oh, thank God, I chose a side that only has one piercing. Oh my God, I was so smart for that. Oh my God, I'm so cool for that. Holy shit. My brain is fucking massive. A glass... I mean, to be fair, I do love glass cannon builds. None of my builds are meant to last, okay? Whenever I make a character for D&D, they're there for high damage and death. Okay? Mm-hmm. Alright? Well, I always wear wigs. I still have my hair, but I also like wearing wigs. You know? For cosplay and like Lolita and stuff like that. I wear wigs for that. Yeah. It's called expressing yourself. Yeah. Exactly. No, exactly. You'll get it, Gav. You get it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me put this here. And then erase this. Thank God. I chose the side with one ear cuff. Thank God. Thank God. Listen, back when I played Genshin, I was a Shao main for a reason, okay? I was a Shao main. A very, very simple, goofy Shao main. Mm-hmm. Thank Gaga. Thank... Amen. Thank you, Lady Gaga. Thank you. Thank you, Lady Gaga. I love you. Okay. Oh, I need to add on his eyelashes! Only for gore. Let me add it right here. Okay. Okay, I think I'll just add really thin lashes on them, because, to be honest, I think of B2B, I think he has the most minimal or no makeup look, but I'll give him a couple of lashes because I'm Aya, and I can't help it. I kind of have to. It's written in my blood. I sort of have to add some eyelashes. Just a little bit. Only a little. Just to have some, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'll quantify him, but only a little bit. We did get permission to make him slay. I did explicitly ask for permission. And so he has given his consent to receive the slay makeover. Okay? But I'm gonna try to be reasonable. I don't want to lose, like, his true flavor too much, you know? Yeah. This is his profile picture from Twitter. What do you mean? Listen, I don't know what he's going through either, but this is his profile picture. I took it clean off Twitter. Oh no, that's Scaramouche. He looks like Scaramouche a little bit right now. Oh jeez. Yeah, coming exactly. Seible, more like Sleible. We gotta make him slay, okay? We have to. Sleible the house down boots. Oh my god. Yes, mama. Yes, queen. Yeah. Do you know how painful it was when Hex learned that terminology? It's like, I use casual lingo in my day-to-day speech very casually. Mostly because I hung around theater kids, and so you pick up a thing or two. And I'll be when Hex learned it, I was about to fucking strangle it. Yes, yes, mama. 1, 2, 1, 2. Shut the fuck up, Hex. I'm glad you're dead. Me reaching across the screen to fucking strangle this man. VP, thank you for the super. Why do they call them eyelashes when the lash of in the eye, in, out of the eye? I oop it. I open. I open. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Yeah, truly a question for you. Thank you. How very insightful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bless you and your little socks, actually. Bless you and your socks. Your shady little socks. Thank you. Okay, let me shorten these. Hmm. Oh my... Honestly, Anakin, I feel you, bestie. I feel you. There's a reason why he's dead. Oh, I forgot to add his mole. Oh no, he's got... Everyone's got mole. Can I get a mole? There's none. How come I can't have... I couldn't have a mole. Dang it. Wait, what the hell? BP! Are you being parasocial right now? What the hell? BP! You're being extremely parasocial. And that's not okay. Because I'm far more parasocial and I don't want competition. Okay. Your hair looks nice today. I like your shirt. Anyways. Anyhow. Honestly, I do for cosplay or for like makeup looks sometimes. I'll just draw on a mole. Just because I think it's charming, you know? It's charming. Yeah. Everyone these days has a mole except for me for some reason. What the hell? You're shirtless right now? Oh no. The breasts are out. Your boobies. No! Your boobies! No! Put this away! There's children in chat! Oh no! Oh no! This girl mole. That might be skin cancer. You might want to get that checked. If you suddenly get a bunch of new moles, let's not entirely rule out skin cancer, okay? Alright? Yeah, no, y'all can't be parasocial for me because I don't want competition, quite frankly. I don't want competition. I would like to wear your skin on my skin and consume your flesh so that you can be a part of me forever, okay? We can be together forever and we can be happily ever after, you know? Yeah. Yeah, all you have to do is climb into my mouth. Mm-hmm. Any advice you give to a bear planning to try drawing again? You're often bad for a while before you're good. And that's okay. Just go for it. Go for it. No one judges you for a bad drawing. It happens to all of us. Not every artist started off, like, left the womb drawing fucking Michelangelo type shit. And so, I say just draw. Draw often. Don't worry about it looking perfect. Just worry about it being done, you know? Yeah. That's the advice I would give, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got a very suspicious back mush. I should probably take a look at, honestly. Yeah, I've got a back mush. I should probably get looked at. It's not gonna lie. What if I reduce some of his eyelashes? What if I just... Because I think that's too many right there. Yeah, what if I just reduce them and make them really, really, really thin? Because I do want there to be eyelashes, but these seem a little extreme. Okay, I think that's a fair ways better, actually. Yeah, I think I like it more with less lash. Yeah. Because in his original, like, look, he doesn't have a whole lot of makeup or lash going on, so it'd be weird to overload him with it. Yeah. That's shitty? That's crazy. That's crazy. I watched a documentary about black moles. That's what she's looking at. Oh! It's bumpy. It's kind of like a 3D mole. Yeah. It doesn't hurt or anything, but it just appeared there like a couple years ago. Yeah. And I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Yeah. I'm gonna hope that it's okay. Yeah. I just simply hope it's okay. Honestly, where's the line for that? There we go. Yeah, I just hope that it's not cancer. Okay? I can't die of cancer. I have deadlines to meet. Not necrosis. I feel like you'd smell it. If it was necrosis, you could probably smell it first. I heard that the human body smells quite sweet while it's rotting. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, let me hide the hair layer. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'll draw in his mole in a little bit. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I've got lots of Burbies to take care of. Yeah! If I'm not around to handle the Burbies, then they're just gonna go bonkers. Okay? Yeah. I'm the guardian of the Burbos. If no one's watching the Burbos, they're just gonna misbehave. And so naturally, I have to keep a very close eye on them. Yeah. I simply must keep a very close eye on the Burbies, lest they get into any trouble. I'm doing the world a massive favor by keeping an eye on them. Yeah. No, Chaos Cujo, stop! Yeah. I don't... Exactly. I have to stick around and keep an eye on my Aiadmirers because undoubtedly they would definitely act up. Yeah, they would definitely start problems. They start throwing temper tantrums, start pissing and shitting themselves. No, we need to spare the universe that, so I do need to keep an eye on y'all, unfortunately. Gotta make sure the Aiadmirers don't get up in any trouble. Okay, and then we can delete this. Yeah, I gotta do the world a favor by carrying and making sure the Aiadmirers don't cause trouble. Excuse me, burp. Shut up, Cujo. You're too tiny to do any damage. Silly Cujo. You're too tiny to do any remote amounts of damage. My favorite snack. I almost made an inappropriate joke. I almost did. But I didn't. Honestly, you should probably hide his eyebrows because I don't think they're supposed to be showing, to be honest. If they don't show on his model, I think I'll hide them. Say it. You know what it is. I don't even have to say it. You know what it is. I don't even have to say it. You know exactly what I'm about to say. I don't have to say anything. Okay? I don't have to say a damn thing. Yep, I don't have to say a damn thing. You know what it is. Okay? I'm just gonna stay quiet. Oh, Renai, thank you for the super. We wreak havoc because we are just like you. What? No, I don't wreak havoc. I'm very well behaved. I'll have you know I never cause Mana-san any kinds of problems, okay? I'm extremely well behaved. I turned everything in on time. I'm very punctual with my deadlines, I'll have you know, for the most part. Yeah. So, no. Alright. Okay, this looks pretty good. Yeah. Also, I think they really have their own distinct styles. Let me just hide all the color. Fine. Let me hide all the color. Oh yeah, I think the line work really has so much flavor. Oh. Yeah! Ooh, the highlights are cool as fuck, though. Just the highlights are kind of cool. Wait, why does this kind of serve, though? Why does this still slay so hard? With just the highlights? What the hell? Huh? Sheesh! Sheesh! What the hell? Yeah, the line work, honestly, I think I was able to capture, like, their style's pretty good with this, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I gobbled this one right up. Like, I'm pretty happy with how Freo came out too, but Calyx, I gobbled this right up. I ate breakfast, lunch, dinner. I gobbled it right up. This one, I think I'm doing pretty good too. I'm pretty happy with this. Although I think it's a fair way smaller. Yeah, for some reason it's a fair way smaller. Oopsie. I'm really bad at being consistent with the canvas sizes. Oopsies. Also, I don't think this strand of hair needs to be in the front, actually. It can be hiding in the back. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's more like it when it's hiding in the back. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. I want it to look like a more like a boy next door kind of vibe. Yeah. Shut up, Queen Major, I know. Yeah. You threw a fireball at my... Yeah, I did. My manager's just like, you did not just throw a fireball at your manager. I'm like, eto. I love making Mana-san just absolutely regret hiring me. Okay? I'm here to terrorize them. Who let the sassy lost child into the company? You did not just throw a fireball at your manager. I feel like I'm in an episode of like Super Nanny or something. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think Mana-san is just deflecting the fireballs crazy. I feel like the line of headshots and the... Yeah, honestly, I need to do that, Gabster. I keep getting lazy. No. Okay, cool beans. Now let's lay down the colors. What's this? Okay, that's the hair sketchy sketch. I think that's the alt face shade that I threw out. Okay, let's combine all the layers. Groovy. Okay, all the layers are combined, and we can work on skin and color now. We're making good time. We're making excellent time. Thank God. We're making very good time. Yay! I'm not abusing my manager, no. If they're not regretting hiring you, are you really doing enough? Exactly, exactly. My goal is to make Mana-san's life as difficult as possible. Okay? Speaking of, let me check Slack. I haven't checked Slack since I left the house this morning. No new pings? Perfect. Yeah. My goal in life... My goal in life is to make Mana-san suffer. Of course, Queen Majora, go for it. Without saying, honestly, the trick is never using the... Like, I use G-Pen sometimes, but I kind of like using the round mixing brush and just cleaning my lines like this. It's more time-consuming, but it has a nice mix of texture, but also, like... It's textured, but not too textured, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's textured without being too much. Yeah. I thought I said never cause trouble for your Mana-san. Anyways, so that was a lie. I occasionally do cause problems for my managers. Every now and then I cause problems as a bit. As me being a quirky girl, sometimes I cause problems. Yeah. Thank you, Kento. Thank you. Yeah. Aw, you're too sweet, Gabster. Aw, thank you. How sweet are you? Aren't you just being sugary sweet? Okay, let me go ahead and start mark. So, actually, fun fact, Seible's actually very pink-toned. He's very pink and very cool-toned in his skin color. And so that'll be fun to paint, because typically a lot of members tend to be more on the sallow side. So this should be fun. Let's not color that upper part then, because we need safe space for the hair. And thank God he doesn't have too many accessories. Thank God. Yeah, causing a little bit of trouble. Arson as a... My arson charges do not define me anyways. Okay? I'm of the firm belief that my arson charges do not define me. I am more than my arson charges. Oh, wow. Hello, Niji Pasty. What a pretty color, though. He's so pinkish. This is the kind of skin that gets burnt really easily in the sun. Yeah, this is the kind of person who burns really easily. Yeah. I just say the truth. No! Shush, Gapster, you're just too sweet now. What's all this for, huh? Trying to butter me up? What for, Gapster? I sense tomfoolery. Why are you buttering me up, huh? Tell me! You must be planning something. Fuck you, Flashback! No, something tells me you're planning something nefarious. I will find out what it is, and I will get you. Okay? Something tells me, I've got a feeling that Aiadmirers are planning something nasty. Yeah, my eyes! Playing a call goop cute lies. Take the compliment? No, don't wanna. It's not even a compliment. It's you planning something evil. Aiadmirers are professional schemers. They scheme. It's what they do. It's all they know. Let me see. Okay, over here. Yeah, all Aiadmirers do is wake up, charge they phone, eat they nuggies, and scheme. Aiadmirers will even like rub their fluffy little hands together, like that. Yeah. I'm not guilty. I have to pee. I just realized I really have to pee. I really gotta go potty. My sody pop just finished cooking. My sody pop finished processing. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Behave. I'll be back momentarily. Akaku, 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 yurete, yume no hate, na 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 na. Pinkerton, you stink! Are you smooching on each other? You smooching? You smooching? Hi everyone, I peed! I didn't fall in this time either. I had to go pee. The sody pop I drank went straight through my body. Ooh! It went straight through my body, not gonna lie, y'all. Went straight, clear through me. My body did not have a single damn chance. Soñar cuando esencia violencia, un mundo de justicia y esperanza. Na 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 na. We ask that life be kind. Na 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 na. And hold it in our hearts. And then they speak a lot of Italian, but I don't think Europe is real, so I can't sing any of it. Yeah, my body is a machine that turns sody pop into piss. Sody pop. I don't know where I got that. I don't know where I started saying that. I know it's soda. At least where I'm from, we call it soda. I think up north they call it pop or fizz or something like that. No, up north they call the water fountain the bubbler. The north can't be real. There's no way the north is real. There's no way. That's kind of... That feels like a crime. That feels inappropriate. That feels grossly inappropriate, not gonna lie, guys. The bubbler? Bitch, what's bubbling? The fuck is bubbling? No, I call it soda. Yeah, or soft drinks. Yeah. However, if you're Vietnamese, every soda is cola. Really? People call it bubbler. Yeah, what's bubbling? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Josh. Don't you have your own nipples to tape or something? That's north, south. No, I think up north they call it pop. Where I'm from, I just call it soda. Yeah. Yeah, if you're Vietnamese, every soda is cola. I like the way that Gab just is fucking like the Shaq Red Eye Woke meme. Like, you're right! Thank you for the silver, Biffy Claire. Do you got moxie? I always have the moxie. Okay, it's because I'm an evil theater kid. Of course I've got the moxie. Of course. Do you dare my moxie levels? I'm a theater kid. Of course I've got moxie. Duh. You silly goose. You dare question me? You dare question my ability to moxie it up? Ridiculous. Can't believe being questioned now. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's an old school, so is it? Huh. Look, there's also a sarsaparilla. I think sarsaparilla just means, it's like a kind of... It's root beer, isn't it? Sarsaparilla? I believe it is a kind of root beer. BP, thank you for the sopa. Thank you. Do you have the pluck? Huh? Isn't that does Rosemi speak for fuck? Isn't that what it is? Does Rosemi speak for fuck? Oh no! Isn't that what it is? Oh, okay, it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, I don't know. I'm not very smart, unfortunately. I do have a bad case of the oopids, so I wouldn't bet on it. Yeah. Pluck you too. Yeah, you pluckers. Yeah. You mother pluckers. Get plucked! Get plucked, idiot! I know, right, Gabster? Are we harmonizing together? No way! Guys, I'm starting to get parasocial. I'm feeling the urge to vor you a little bit, guys. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I might have to wear your skin on my skin, you know? I might have to. Your skin looks delicious. Can I eat it? Aiadmirers, would you let me eat your skin? Now don't be ha, get it? Because because it's a pheasant, a bird, Oh, I hype y'all with your bad puns. Y'all can be bothered giving me half the damn energy. You had to go buy. I take like a comically oversized, like cookie cutter bat. Did you wear or eat it? Yes. I could just sell in the black market though. Skin does sell for a lot per square inch, so I'm just saying it's an option. Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight. In this game of life, like a poem set by a lady in red, you feel the last few words of your life. With the heart and dance, now you're both in the trance. It's time to cast a spell on the night. Abracadabra, abra unana. Abracadabra, murta ugaga. Abracadabra, abra unana. In the tongue she said, "Death my love tonight." I always wear skin, just my own right now though. I don't wear more skins. I need more flesh. Yeah, I would like to consume all of the flesh, please. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Feel the beat under your feet. The floor is on fire. Yeah. Okay. I can be your girlfriend for the weekend. You can be my boyfriend for the night. Be my excuse the decisions. Body's getting close under the lights. I keep feeling this familiar feeling like I've known you my whole life. Take you to the Garden of Eden, poison apple, take a bite. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. Why is she so cool? Honest to God, why is that woman so fucking cool? I wish to be as half as cool as Lady Gaga one day, honestly. Honest to God. Yeah. Let me see. I just want to be at least as half as cool as her one day. She is so cool. Literally just the coolest. Does she ever get bored of being the coolest person to ever exist? She is the... No, seriously! She's so charismatic, too. Like, remember, like, back in the day, where all those interviewers asked her, like, those super, like, inappropriate, invasive questions about, like, her genitals? And that kind... Remember that? I remember even being, like, a snot-nosed kid back in the day and thinking, huh, that's kind of a weird question to ask, isn't it? Like, I can't believe they ask her to her face. Perhaps it's just my shy, good Catholic upbringing, but I was like, isn't that kind of inappropriate to ask a lady that? You know? Or to anyone that? Isn't that kind of weird? Yeah, they did it all the time. Like, they constantly hounded her questions talking about her genitals, and it's like, bro, leave it alone. And, like, honestly, she's still absolute queen behavior. She just never answered. Or just played along and just gave joke answers. It's just so goofy. Such a strange, invasive question. You're kind of cool too. I'm the coolest! Yuri, it's okay. It's Gaga. It's Lady Gaga. My favorite. Okay, there we go. My queen. Queen Gaga! Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why, honestly, I loved The Substance. So good. So good. I loved every second I spent watching The Substance. It's such a nice, like, not a nice, but it's such a unique and fun commentary on, like, the way women view Hollywood and everything. Like, people view women in Hollywood and that sort of thing. And not only that, but in extension, just how women are viewed in general. Like as soon as you're not pretty anymore, you're now worthless. I love it. It was so good. Hi, Deathwish. It was so good. So good. Yeah. Super duper good. Yeah. And so... Oh, yeah, no. They use so many practical effects, too. So many... I love me a nice practical monster. I love it. Yeah. I love me a nice practical monster effect. And, man, they went to town on it. The ending is, like... is stupid. I love it. The ending is straight up in absolute insanity. Absolute tomfoolery, tomfuckery of the highest degree. Like, at some point, I think just everyone just took every substance known to mankind, how to get it, title card, and then just wrote the ending. Honestly, slay. It's kind of a serve, though. I keep feeling this familiar feeling like I've known you my whole life. You found a girl watching me at school. What? A girlie watching me at school? What? The school girls are watching me? But I'm just a gooby. I'm just a goobie though. What? People watch me? That's wild. You've got some weird taste, brother. You've got some weird fucking taste. What? Crazy! Crazy Dario! Crazy. Oopsies. Oh no, what the hell? Go to the dark. Okay, there it is. Honestly, you know, finding VTubers is great in the wild until you are the VTuber and everything scares you. It's like, I told you about that time I went to a con. I looked down at my phone, looked back up, and there's an Aia cosplayer, like 2 feet to my left, and I just, is me breathing recognizable? Should I hold my breath? If I pass out right now, would that be weird? Would it give me away if I pass out right now? You don't know how fucking surreal. It's flattering, but also surreal. Oh, that's cute, Yuri. Wah! No, it was absolutely surreal. Yeah, and then this one time I think I was wearing Lolita, cause you know I like the fashion. I was wearing Lolita, and there was like a girly pop, who came up to me, and she was like, "Hey, girly," and I was like, "Hey, bestie," and she asked me if I was cosplaying from Nijisanji, and I was like, "Oh, I'm afraid I have to kill you now." Uh-oh. I gotta kill you now. Uh-oh, you gotta die. You know too much. And then I think she thought I was cosplaying a Niji member, but I was just in Lolita. I was just wearing Lolita fashion, that's it. But I was like, I almost had to kill you. Quick, fireball! Exactly. I should have fireballed her when I had the chance. Yeah, I should have shot out a fireball. That's the only way to be absolutely sure. Just fucking kill this person. Exactly! What are the odds? And I was like, fuck. And like, I was there with Machan, and like, the wide-eyed stare. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, let me see. That's why Machan and I... Well, to be fair, Machan and I spend a lot of time together because we're friends anyways. Or we're good... we're besties, basically. However... let me just... Hold on. However, let me... How big should I make this? I should have been like, what's that? What's Nijisanji? Never heard of it. What is that? Never heard of it. You must be weird. Okay, it should be like a smidgen darker. Okay. I can be your girlfriend for the weekend. You can be my boyfriend for the night. Excuse for the decisions. Body's getting close under the lights. I keep feeling this familiar feeling like I've known you my whole life. Take you to the Garden of Eden, poison apple, take a bite. Okay, then we'll just do a section of his koala. Yeah, what's a Nijisanji? Never heard of her. Yeah, who is she? Never heard of her in my entire life. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dio. Guys, I have a general question for you. How old do you think you should be to be actively using the internet without parental guidance? How old do you think someone has to be for that? Just out of curiosity. For like unrestricted and unsupervised access, I'm gonna say at least like 16, 15. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. I think my parents did the right move. They let me and my brother access the internet. However, back in the day, we had something called AOL Kids, and so it would block certain websites. And so we just go on that. We just play like CartoonNetwork.com, Cool Math Games, Club Penguin, Gaia, Webkins, that kind of stuff, and it'd be pretty okay. And so like whenever I was like a full-grown teenager and had unrestricted access to the internet, I was oddly pretty safe. I was very careful, you know? Yeah. But to be fair, I think the internet has changed a lot. I'll be honest, I think the internet's perhaps I'm just a bit of a pearl clutcher. And that's coming from me, I don't like kids. I think the internet is less safe than it was, like, 10 years ago. I think so. I think it's gotten more dangerous. And perhaps I'm just, you know, a pearl clutcher at this point. Like, oh, egad, the kids! And that could very well be the case, but I feel like it's not as safe as it used to be. Not that it was ever 100% safe or anything, but it feels less friendly towards kids these days. Yeah. I feel it's a bit more risky to be there as a kid. You know? Yeah, I think social media has made it worse. Yeah, especially that. I feel like a lot of youngins are starting to, like, have no sense of like, how do I say this? They have no sense of, like, online internet literacy and that kind of thing. Yeah. And I think the internet in its current state very easily preys off that, if that makes sense. Like, if you're not literate with the internet, it preys on that, and like, you're very vulnerable, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Honestly, legit, we need to bring back sites like Club Penguin, Neopets, all that good stuff, because I think those sites kept me and my brother out of trouble for years. For ages. Like, zero problems with us. Like, we were just street chilling, honestly. My brother and I were very well behaved when it came to our internet access. We never had problems with it. Okay, I think that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's still run? Okay, bet. Yeah. I know, am I getting old? Think of the children! And mind you, I don't even like kids very much, okay? After teaching them for so long, bro, I taught Sunday school. I don't think Jesus wants to save some of those kids, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. No, exactly. I feel we got ads. Kento, you're so correct, because I feel we got ads for, like, internet safety pretty regularly back in the day, but these days I feel like those ads are so far in between now. I don't see them nearly as much. I think maybe people just assume that everyone knows how to be careful online, but that's not always the case, you know? Yeah, it looks pretty a little janky. I feel like those kinds of ads are so far between now. Yeah. Hi, Holly Jolly. Hi. Okay, there you go. Why does everyone... Okay, this is now officially the second member with star imagery in the eyes. I think his are less severe, though. Okay, that's fine. They're not as severe. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the star imagery. I think, does he have it? Does he have the eyes? Okay, he doesn't. Okay, no, Calyx doesn't have the star imagery. Okay. Okay. Huh, funny. Funny how there's a bit of, like, there's a bit of a semblance between some of the members. Guys, girl, I ate this so hard. I'm sorry. I hate tooting my own horn, but I gobbled this right up. I did good on that. Okay, Aya, are you the father? If you want to call me dad, that's cool. That's fine. Sure, I can be father. Well, I am daddy, so don't forget I am indeed your Discord daddy. Kitten. Daddy needs his yearly Nitro subscription refilled. Hey, kitten. Kitten, baby girl. Baby girl. Discord daddy is low on funds and needs to buy more Discord Nitro. Could you help out daddy, please? You know? Yeah, just back it up, just back it up. I'll give you Nitro. What do you mean? Baby girl, do you not like my sexy zaddy voice? Baby girl, please. Baby girl. Baby girl. What do you mean you don't like my sexy zaddy voice? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I forgot the Discord. The daddies are supposed to be giving. Oh right, they're supposed to be giving the night. I forgot. Oopsies, oopsie poopsies. What if I put it here actually? I've been feeling this familiar feeling like I've known you my whole life. Take you to the Garden of Eden, poison apple, take a bite. I'm back. I miss Discord daddy. It's me. I'm your father of the server. Thank you. Discord daddy has arrived. Oh hi Calhoun. Hi. Calhoun's an amazing artist. Wait. I think Calhoun's from Thailand. I think I know how to say hello. Hold on. I think I know how to say hello. Hello in Thai. I think Salati Ka. I know that one. I saw it on TV once. Salati Ka. Hello. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Salati Ka. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm adding that onto the resume. I speak a bajillion languages now. That's like super. That's like a lot. Like that's a lot of language. I'm languaging really hard right now, honestly. I'm languaging like a lot. Oh, he's a purple kind of in. Nice. Yeah, Saudi. Hi. Oh, I am so cool. Honestly, I'm kind of the coolest. Yeah, I'm kind of the coolest and the bestest ever. And y'all should be groveling at my feet, kind of, honestly. It's amazing that I let you survive without groveling at my feet. You're so lucky your Oshi is so caring. Yeah, your Oshi is so caring and understanding that I don't require you to grovel at my feet and offer me blood sacrifice 24/7. We just do this on Tuesdays. Take you to the Garden of Eden, poison apple, take a bite. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. You already grovel enough? Well, it's stinky when you do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the merch drop soon. Yeah. I hope you're excited for it. I put in lots of extra love in it. Thank you, Rena. Delicious. So very delicious. Yes, Majestic. I always require blood sacrifice. Thank you. I always need more blood. More! Okay. Also, yeah, I hope you guys like my upcoming merch drop. I put in lots of effort into it. Yeah. I made sure that it was super high quality and that you would like it and have lots of usage. Yeah, you can get lots of use out of it. Yeah. I want to make sure it's helpful to you, so. Okay, cool. Got the little purple thingy going on. Cool. Cool. How about Mandarin? Pingua means apple. Shema means what? Yeah, I know a couple of words. I only know those few though. I'm not particularly fluent or nothing. Yeah, Gooby not particularly well versed. Let me see. Okay. Oh, thank you, Lou. Thank you. Let me see. Let's honestly shade in this skin now. Why not? Yeah. So smart. Heh. Smartest Gooby. See that, Aiadmirers? I'm the smartest. The biggest brain. The biggest, smartest brain. Yeah. It's okay to be jealous, Aiadmirers. I forgive you for being jealous. It's okay. I'd be jealous if I were you too. Me being so obviously cool and you being so clearly dorky, perfectly understandable to be jealous. Don't worry, Aiadmirers. I would never judge you. Yeah. No, I'm not the... I said just the smartest, okay? Just that. Let me add this over here. I don't know. I have Super Lady by Idol stuck in my head. I don't even like the song very much. Come on, ladies. Onward, ladies. Super ladies. Da 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 da. Here to take win. Do 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 do. I don't even like that song very much. Don't you shut up? No, you. Shut up. I am a top super lady. Na 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 na. Okay, and then we do the little nosy thingy. I love coloring under the nose. It just makes everything look nicer. Okay, and then we're gonna put this here as well. Yeah. And then over here as well. I made him very twinkish this time, huh? Huh. Non-colorful Seible can't hurt you. Non-colorful Seible. I made him very twinkish this time. Huh. Ain't that just the darndest thing? Huh, I made him very twinky looking. Oopsies. Oh, I guess that counts. Fair enough. Okay. Not sure we can take... I don't know. I don't think he technically qualifies as one, to be honest. I think he barely counts as a twink. Like, barely. Okay. Yeah, I am getting mild, light Yagami vibes, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting a very slight, light, Yagami vibes. Yeah, very, very slight, though. Very, very slight. I think he's a little too friendly looking to be light, though. He's a little too friendly looking. He's not as severe. And plus, like, light has, like, those red, like, brown red eyes. Seible has very crystal blue eyes. Yeah. It's a little bit different. A little bit. Yeah, just a smidge, though. Yeah. Honestly, light Yagami if he wasn't homicidal. Yeah. Actually, I've not been able to catch many of the new members' streams, to be honest. And I feel a little bad about it. I just haven't had the time to. I've been so busy. I've been super busy. And so I haven't really gotten the time to get to know their content super great yet. But hopefully I'll find some time soon. Yeah. Hopefully the opportunity will arise where I get to pick up some of their content and learn more about them. Yeah. Because I've been busy and I haven't gone around to it yet. But hopefully soon, hopefully. Let me steal some of his color right here. Yeah, hopefully soon. I'm gonna add just a tiny bit of eyeshadow, literally just for definition. It's gonna be super duper natural, like really barely there kind of makeup, so... I just want it to be seen just a little bit, just for definition purposes. Yeah. Yeah, at least we have him for D&D on Saturday. Yeah. It should be fun. It's so funny because I think, like... it's funny, I think Seible and Kills were the first to reply. It's like, I put the ping out. I don't typically put pings out for D&D. Because it's usually I usually just go to my regular group. Or the people I know are down to play. I don't really pick up newbies too often. At least new newbies. Or I don't do pings for D&D all too often. But the new members are so eager. They're super duper eager. And I was like, aw, cute. I'm happy they're excited to join the table. It'll be fun. Let me, real quick. Let me just drop this back in here. Yeah, there we go. And then... yeah. Yeah. And so it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have them. I'm happy they're in the new game. Yeah, I'm glad they're being well received. Yeah. Oh wait, I missed a spot. Let me unlock the layer. Let me hit it right here. Okay, there you go. They have very handsome, they're very good looking, aren't they? Wow, they really got hit with the Ikemen beam, didn't they? Hit square in the face with it. Okay, there we go. Let's add a little bit more up top. Yeah, they got hit square in the face with the Ikemen beam. They look good. They look very kind of like K-pop stars. Yeah, kind of giving very K-pop stars, giving very stage presency kind of K-pop energy. That's the kind of vibe I get. And plus, it's been a while since we've had an all-singing wave. It was bound to happen at some point. Okay. Oh, let me reset. Oh, bye, Yuri. Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. And then, bunch down both layers. Clean up the extra. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Toasty. Thank you. Yeah, I don't wanna add too much eyelash action because he doesn't really have much eyelash action going on, to be honest. So I just gave him very subtle eyelashes, just so that they're there, but nothing too crazy. Okay, then we'll clean up these lines too. Okay, and then up here as well. Nice. Okay, cool. I think that's subdued enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, very subdued. Barely even there. Yeah, barely even there. Yeah, they're kind of like a male counterpart of Etheria, sort of. Yeah, they're kind of like that. Yeah. Let me see. Let me save again, in case my computer explodes. Okay. And wow, he really is he's giving K-pop Maknae, doesn't he? You hear unsay-so things about them? Oh no. I haven't been able to catch their streams yet, so I wouldn't know. Oh, thanks, Solaris. Thank you. You described my channel. Where? Welcome on in. Good to have you. Aiadmirers, we have visitors. Be normal, okay? Aiadmirers, I command you this instant to be as normal as physically possible. Thank you. Thank you, Aiadmirers. Be good and normal, lest you taste my wrath. Okay? Oh my gosh, thank you, Jesus. Big fan. Thank you. Thank you, Illy. Thanks, Jesus, Illy. Thanks, bestie. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus, Illy. Yeah. Well, I guess you have to die then, Josh, honestly. Honestly, just suffer at this point. Literally just suffer. Yeah. Okay? I am not that weird. Come on, my streams are mostly pretty normal. Mostly. You know? I think the weird levels stay at a consistent, like, low weirdness level. Yeah. They could be so much worse. Oh, thank you for the gift, Jesse. Thank you. Oh my god, Jesus got sniped. No! Jesus got sniped! No! Jesus! Jesus, can you bless chat for me, please? And Jesus, can you please bless chat? They need you right now. I need you. Viviko, thank you for the silver. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Thank you. I'm not that weird. Shut up. Thank you for the silver, Viviko. And welcome, Jesus. Big fan. Hello, Jesus. Hi, bestie. Hello, Jesus. You're one of us now. Guys, he's edible. He's edible. Have you heard of the body and blood of Christ? This guy is fully edible. And we should start eating him immediately. Post-haste, actually. Okay? We should start eating him immediately while he's still good and fresh. Okay? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to feign that I know what I'm doing when it comes to painting chains. I don't know what I'm doing. Vivicore, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, new maidens. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Who will wield the holy lance? Me. Between my ass cheeks. Yeah. Okay? Between my ass cheeks is where I'm gonna hold them. Trust me. Lock this layer. It's good. Okay, cool. They don't know that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, put this here. And there, I guess. And I'm assuming this color has to go in there somewhere. This has to go in here somewhere, I guess. And then I'm assuming also right over here. And also right over here, maybe? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure, fuck it. Why not? Okay. Yeah. When does anyone know they're doing... Listen, part of the cool part about being an adult is that most of being an adult is just faking that you know what you're doing. No one actually knows what they're doing, actually. Everyone is just in perpetual confusion. We're all running around with their heads cut off. We're just pretending. All of us are pretending. Okay? Okay, like, there's that. Mama, don't make me put on the dress again. I can't stand the way it opens when I spin. Ribbon bows around my shoulder, and I'm only getting older. Mama, don't make me put on the dress again. Daddy, don't make me fancy dance around. Paint open that makeup like a clown. If I see another stalking lord, I swear to God I'm walking, Lord. Daddy, don't make me fancy dance around. When I'm coming home alone for the 100th time or so, it gets harder at my hard money's dime. To the bottle in my basket will answer if I ask it. Do it right or am I doing time? No, Corgi, no, I'm gonna be so real. Oh, hi, Chow. Thank you for the gift, Chalvy. I'm gonna be so real with you, Corgi. I can't stand sweater paws. As a girly who regularly uses her hands for crafting, cosplay, sewing, dishwashing, cleaning, like as a person who does chores as an adult, I can't stand sweater paws. When I see them, like in social media, I get irrationally angry. Pull up your sleeves! You're gonna get them fucking dirty! You're gonna get water on them! That can't be comfortable. That can't be comfortable. I understand for the aesthetic or whatever, but like, that can't be comfortable. The idea of potentially wetting my sleeves with random bullshit makes me irrationally angry. Yeah. You would hate me. I said fate. Love the sleeves. Oh my god. Roll up your sleeves, Nira! I beg of you! Just roll up your fucking sleeves! I swear, guys, it's not that hard. Just roll up your fucking sleeves. Please, I'm dying over here, please. Just roll up your fucking sleeves. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I promise. You can do it. I believe in you. I promise you. Just roll... They won't stay. Then roll them up more firmly. Then roll them up more carefully then. It's simple. Do it more careful. Okay? Y'all are killing me out here. Y'all are absolutely destroying me out here. Come on, guys. Just roll up your sleeves, please. Just roll them up. Just roll them up. Y'all trying to kill me? Yeah, no, it's just like the people who are just keeping their sleeves like they have sweater paws. Yeah. Yeah. Aya doesn't have neuroses. Also, Aya, Angie had sweater paws, mouth that's icky, yes, I'm a scale. Bitch, the fuck? The fuck you talking about? Huh? 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 Listen, as a certified petite girly, even I don't have sweater paws. I just roll them up. I just roll them up. That's it. Yeah, honestly, We need to pass Nira through the arm extension device. That's the issue. Your arms are simply too short. Too small. Don't worry, we can remedy that. With our arm extendomatic 5000, you too can have longer arms in an instant. For 4 easy payments of $69.99, you too can have longer, more reachable arms. Billy Mays here with the arm extendomatic 5000. I occasionally forget he's dead. I forget that sometimes. You know, the taffy pull. Oh my god, not the Willy Wonka, not the Willy Wonka treatments. Okay, let's put this right here, and then right here. Yeah, we haven't gotten that kind of stuff in a while, like an infomercial. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to try the Betty Crocker bacon fills. Oh, Jesus! Big fan. Thank you for the banana. Thank you, Jesus, Illy. Let's put this over here. Okay, and then... Okay, and then right here. Nice. Okay. And then right here as well. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. You are so cool, bestie. Illy. Anyways, oh, Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Can I extend other things? Like my car's powertrain warranty? Of course it can. It can do anything. Of course. Duh. I'm a reasonable businesswoman. I know what the people want. I know what they need, okay? I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Corey, thank you for the super. If each of you donate 1 super, we can make Aya yeasty. Hey! No! There'll be no yeastification today, okay? No. I'm putting a stop to the yeastification. No yeasties! Never! No yeast at all! I am now banning the ingredient yeast. There's now officially no such thing as yeast. I've now abolished yeast. Thank you. No, you're really pretty, Jessie. Ooh, Gotti. Ooh, Gotti. No yeast. No. No. I'm going to try painting on a lip a little bit differently. I don't know if it'll work, but I kind of want to try it because I feel like me painting lips has been kind of a struggle lately. So let me thin it a little. Let me copy and paste it first. Okay. Copy and paste. Okay. Now let's do cut and paste. Okay, then hide one version. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for the super, Corgi. Thank you. Yeah, unbakes your bread. No! My bread! It's meant to be unleavened! No! Oh my god, Josh, not the monument mythos, but for the Jesus statue. That's kind of insane, though. The Jesus monument mythos goes really hard, though. Hold on. Why does it kind of go hard, though? Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. No guarantee, but I kind of want to try and see if this will work. If not, I have another version on standby. Let me open up the layer here. Do you think Jesus knows about the canyon crawlers? Absolutely. I'm very sure that Jesus knows about the canyon crawlers. Like, 90% sure. I'm just gonna run an experiment. I don't know if this will work or not, though. Fun fact, the cupid's bow always bends upward when at this angle. Yeah. Thank you, Zindy. I'm just testing something, because I don't know if I would like it, but I kind of want to try. I've seen Hearth do this before, so I'm like kind of low-key copying it. He's very good. He's very good at painting stuff. I'm like, well, better study from those who know what they're doing. You'll be surprised. A lot of this, the artistic process, is just me trying to learn from other artists. It's just me trying to figure it out. Because art stuff is hard. Unironically, it's very hard. It should go all the way, shouldn't it? I need to get rid of this. Eh? Oh, wrong one. This layer. Yeah. Exactly, just trying their best, TM. Yeah, that's why we need to bring back, like, in medieval times, when people would just, like, have artists just live in their fucking houses. Yeah. Have them live in their goddamn houses, and just let them make art all day. You occasionally go downstairs to check in on your pet artist, and they're just, you know, painting you, like, punching your, like, your local political enemies, you know? Those were simpler times. Those are simpler times. Yeah, those are far simpler times, and we need to bring that shit right back, okay? Bring that shit right back. Exactly! Imagine having, like, a rich patron, like, during the Renaissance, and then you can spend all of your time just being a little artist creature thingy living in your patron's house, you know? Do you know how nice that'd be? That's kind of the dream, though. Yeah, it's kind of the dream. It was only just a dream. Life would have been so simple. Yeah. Exactly. An art god. Oh my god, yeah. I think I'm glad that the FBI man has no further interest in my activities, because that's a pretty decent shape. Because I'm pretty sure the FBI man may have witnessed me committing multiple crimes against humanity in my Sims, honestly. There's a non-zero chance they probably saw the wild shit I get up to. Because, like, I was given total freedom, and by God, I did not use it well. And by golly gosh, I did not use my freedom well. I would torture my Sims. I would always, you know, I would drown the ugly ones. You know? I'm glad the FBI man was not always being vigilant, you know? I'm glad I occasionally got breaks from the FBI man who watches me through my computer screen. To which I say, hello computer FBI man, hello. How's the wife? I hope you're doing good. Honestly, if I just crank down the opacity, actually it's not too bad. Yeah, if I just crank down the opacity, it's actually not terrible. Oh my god, yes! It's the Sims version of Anne from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, that's alarming. That's alarming. Okay. No, nothing. It's just gooby stuff. Yeah, I'm just being a goober. Gooby is just being silly, that's all. Just gooby things. Yeah. Just gooby stuff. I'm only a goober, okay? Completely harmless. That's what I tell the authorities. Okay, let's crank this down a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just making stuff up, okay? And it's okay if it doesn't turn out good, we can just not use it. That's fine. That's what layers are for. That is why my friend who's an actual artist was like, yeah, people use a lot of layers. It's kind of a sign of an unconfident artist. I'm like, fuck. I don't like being read like that. I don't like being read like that. I don't like being clocked like in that way. Thank you. Is Popo in chat? I hope not. I'm out in parole after all. Okay, there we go. And then let's clean this up a little bit. Exactly, just give yourself options if you like when you pick it, you know? Pick me up. Pick me up. Yeah. Okay, now it's too contrasty. If I just crank it down, if I crank both down, will that do anything? I think it borders on too well rendered. Because the rest of the piece is not particularly well rendered, to be honest. Let me remove it. Yeah, because the piece is not super rendered. It's kind of weird to have something so randomly high rendered, you know? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It's great for a rendered piece. I think it makes sense for a rendered piece, but because it's not super rendered, I think it looks out of place. Let me go back to a more simplistic way of handling it. Let me choose a more simplistic way. It was a nice experiment, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Yeah. Oh my god, Ree, I feel you. I feel you. So many of my pieces. Let me find a piece I'm actively working on in the background. Hold on. There's not many. I don't get a job by myself too often. Hold on. There's probably some out in here. I think I have a few files that I have way too many layers on. Let me see. There has to be at least a couple I'm working on. Ooh, where's the Vanta one? I think the Vanta one has a lot of... Nothing Doppio? I think a lot of the members' drawings have a lot of layers. I think so. Let's pull up the clown, actually. I think even the clown has... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not even fully rendered. It's literally a sketch and has 10 layers. Also, sorry, clown warning. Sorry, clown warning if you're sensitive to that kind of thing. Yeah, no, seriously? Yeah, no. It's literally a sketch. An unfinished sketch, and it has 10 layers. Oh, brother. Oh, but I do love this very striking red, though. Very nice cherry red. Yeah, like cherry bomb. Yum. Honestly, yes, Ree. I have backups on backups on backups on backups of my... just duplicate layers of just things. Like paint strokes that I don't know if will look good. So I make multiple versions of that paint stroke. So I have backups to turn to if one doesn't turn out good. The Clussy? Okay, who said that? Who's going to jail? Mods, jail that person, please. Thank you. Mods, who the fuck said Clussy? Mods, who the fuck said Clussy? And can you please send them to jail? Thank you. Jail! Jail! Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, you guys. You guys! Holy shit! I don't like that! Why are you like this? Stop that! Clown, see, I don't like that. I don't like Clussy. I don't like that statement. That makes me deeply uncomfortable. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Josh, I saw that. Mods, kill Josh, thank you. Mods, cue the fucking sniper. Sniper-chan, do what I pay you for. Thank you. Let's see them honkers. Cujo, mods, ban Cujo next. Thank you. Mods, thanks. Yeah, mods, fucking kill Cujo. Thanks. Absolutely eviscerate my viewers. Thank you, I appreciate you. Clussy Connoisseur is not something I wanted to read in chat today, okay? Other things I was willing to read in chat, that was not one of them. Thank you. I strongly detest that. Okay, very good. I think that works. Okay. I think that kind of... Honestly, the highlight, I'm not super feeling it. Let me erase it a little bit. His upper lip's a little thick. A little thick. Cujo, say it, coward. Coward. Cujo, commit to the bit. Say it. Say it. Say it right now. Say it, Cujo, commit. Oh, what? Afraid of committing? Afraid of committing? No. Commit. Go for it. Go for it. Ma, trying to get ready to ban her. Thank you. Okay, that's more like it. That's a little better, I think. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Do it! Coward! Face me, demons! Thank you, Vanitas. Thank you, thank you. That flower isn't the only thing on scoring tonight. Huh? When do flowers do that? What kind of flowers are y'all messing with, the fuck? Flowers don't do that. I'm so lost. Huh? What? Well, flowers don't do that. They're flowers. Clowns make flowers? Like, they do gardening? Huh? Clowns would use squirt bottles of flowers with a nozzle. Oh, like a Windex thing? Oh, can you tell I've never been to the circus? Can you tell I don't go out too often? It's literally a thing. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not me just being the fun. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Whatever makes you happy. Okay. That's cool. Sure, good for you. Good for you, bestie. Sure. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. No, whatever makes you happy, besties. Yeah, no worries. Me confused. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Me completely fucking lost. Yeah, okay. Okay. I have seen a Cirque du Soleil show a while back, though, like ages ago. I think I went with an auntie, I think. I did see Cirque du Soleil a while back. Yeah. It was cool. It was too loud and I didn't like it very much, but it was fun. I think I had fun with it. Yeah. I thought it was fun. Yeah. Yeah, hiding chat. Cujo perish. Cujo evaporate into red mist. Thank you. Become the mist from that one book. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that lip works. Yeah, cool. I think that works. And then we're gonna take this. I am a top super lady. Don't heart emoji Cujo. Cujo hasn't earned it. Thank you. Okay, then we're gonna shape it a little bit. A funny little... I'm trying not to make it look like a milk mustache. A tasteful little highlight. The Kujusi is wild. Aia's Amares. I was sitting on stream when that happened, by the way. When Kunai mentioned my boobies and called them Aia's Amares, I didn't tell her as to not freak her out. I heard that. I did nothing to stop her, of course. I did nothing to stop her. I let her do whatever she wants, because I'm a senpai who enables her kohais. But, yeah, no, I saw that. I'm cool with it. Okay? I don't care that she's dead. Nakamari is still a thing, okay? I don't care that she's dead. Okay? She's alive in my heart, okay? Damn. Okay, let me see. Okay, nice. And then we should probably just render the tops of his collar as well. Nice. Yeah, Nakamari forever. I don't care if she's dead. Nakamari forever, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Alpha, was it Megan Jane Backshots, Kunai Nakasato? Yeah, slay. Icon, honestly. I don't know how to paint collars, I just realized that. That's fine. We'll figure it out. No worries. I am a top super lady. Na 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 na. Okay, something like that. I don't fucking know how collars work. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we occasionally have... Was it conjugal? Yeah, I think me and Kunai occasionally have conjugal visits. Yeah, we... Is that the correct term usage of the word? Yeah, me and Kunai occasionally have conjugal visits, you know. Yeah. Wait, is that not it? Wait, what? Did I use it wrong? Wait, how do you call it? It's conjugal visits, right? Yes, okay, cool. Yes. We occasionally have conjugal visits. They're pleasant. We catch up every now and then. I still regard her with love and kindness. I still adore her. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's more like it. And then over here. I should probably use a bigger brush though. Happens in prison? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You see, I've been locked up for my crimes once again. I'm once again in prison. I've been locked up for my crimes. And so, Kuna, my wife, will occasionally drop by for visits. You know? Yeah. I thought you just talk. Wait, no! Wait. Wait, they smash? They smash? Crazy. It's kind of bonkers. Yeah. yeah. I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Anyways, I fail to see why that'd be a bad thing. Anyway. Kuna, if you're watching this, I'm strictly joking, okay? I love you platonically. Anyways. And anyhow. And anyway. Time to finish up this painting. I'm Gooby. Yeah. What do you mean you worry about the things I say in public? I'm just Gooby. I'm just a Gooby goob, okay? Just a simple goob doing little gooby things. Of course. Just little gooby. Gooby. Okay, kind of like this. That's how you cheat out of rendering more hair, by the way. It's the cheapo way of doing it. Okay, like this. Yeah. You know? Prison. Oh my god, no. Okay, New Carnival. So, New Carnival, there was an event where there was like, they released a prison skin. Bro. Edmund's prison skin was bonkers. I was like, I love him. I love the fact that the developers constantly put Edmund in these tight, cunty little uniforms. But this prison uniform was, honey, who you guarding? Who are you guarding? Brother, that costume is vacuum sealed on. How is this man going to the bathroom? How is brother going to the bathroom? Baby girl, that shit was vacuum sealed on. It was vacuum sealed the fuck on. It's like, you know, that commercial for too much stuff, not enough space. They fucking took that shit to his costume. Like, no. No. I need to see the outline of your juniors. That's how tight it needs to be. It was crazy. And then it was the guy who looks like Sunny a little bit. The big nature guy. I forgot his name again. I forgot his name. He has a funny ferret guy. His whole boobie just hanging out, and I was like, oh, hello. Hello there. I also like boobies. Yeah. Exactly. The cuntification of that game is just so cunty. I just love it. I love it. It's my guilty pleasure game. Okay, there you go. Nice, okay. I think I'm happy with that coverage. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to lock in the highlights. Yeah, I'm gonna punch in the highlights. Like so. Quincy. I remember Scott and I had a conversation a while back, or like, is it me or does Quincy look vaguely like Sunny? I think a little bit. I think, and I mean this in the kindest of ways, I think it's the mild serial killer vibes. You know how Quincy looks like he'd be the kind of guy who can kill you? I think Sunny is also capable of murder. And I think that's why, low-key, Quincy reminds me of Sunny a little bit. I think it's the potential murder. I think that's what it is. And I see this with love, by the way, with affection, with platonic affection and appreciation for my coworker. Okay? Yeah, personally. Let me punch in. Let me do his little stripies. Yeah. How do I do this? How am I gonna do his stripies? Let's do this one first. Oh gosh, these are bright. Yeah, these are bright. Oh no! They're super bright. Okay, let me clear this off a little bit. Kunai, what should she be arrested for? Crayon theft. Yeah. She raided the local kids art supply section of the Office Depot. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He does. There's a faint resemblance. There's a slight resemblance. I think it's the look in the eye. I think it's just the murderous look in the eye a little bit. I feel like if Sunny simply wanted to, you would simply perish. If Sunny willed it, you will perish. You know? Oh no. I think it's a bad placement. Okay. I feel like if there's gonna be one of us who actually goes through and commits a crime, it would probably be Sunny. And I say that with love. Okay, there you go. Exactly. Sunny doesn't even have to pass power word kill. He doesn't have to say it out loud. He's constantly thinking of power word kill. Okay, there you go. And then... Guys! So you know the hobby store I buy my Warhammer stuff? They're hosting a night where they teach you how to play Warhammer 40k the tabletop. Should I go? I feel like I'll just get in the way though, because I don't know anything, you know? I mean, I vaguely know a little bit from here and there, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I should go or not. I'm a little ifsy-wifsy about it. Yeah, should I? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll try. It happens like a month from now, so I saw the ping for it, because I'm in their Discord server for the store. Incognito, of course. And I was like, should I join? I was just thinking about it is all. Yeah. I was having the thinky thonks. Can you watch? Maybe. I might just lurk in the background and just watch. Maybe. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, I could. True. Okay, I'll put this one over here. And then thin it down. I probably should have drawn individual strands for this, but I'm lazy, so... Oopsies! Okay, and then... Yeah. The Warhammer voice... What the hell? Shush. Amazing Zatsu content? Listen, I'm good at Zatsu. Honestly, the one thing I do thank ILUNA Institute for on a regular basis is that they provide me with endless Zatsu content. By forcing me to go outside and participate in the adult world, I have Zatsu content because I experience things I did not wish to experience. Okay? And so I never run out of Zatsu content. Simple, you know? Yeah. I always have something to talk about thanks to my workplace. It's a win-win. They get my work, and I get content for stream. Easy peasy. Yeah. Let's put it on the outside. Yeah, like so. You know? And hi, pretty. Hi. Hey, kind of dark. Shut up. Exactly. I always have the office tea. The cheese. Okay, there you go. Nice. I'm just trying to make sure the color flows properly. Then he has, I think, a pink strand over there. Oh! I bet you're stinky behind that mouth. Excuse you, I showered last night. Thank you very much. I smell delightful, thank you. It sounds like you're projecting. Perhaps you are stinky. You know, whoever smelt it dealt it, you know. I'm of the creeping suspicion that you are indeed very stinky right now, and you're simply projecting onto me. You're projecting your stinkiness, and that's not okay. I did nothing to deserve this accusation. I take accusations of stinkiness very, very, very carefully, okay? I take them very seriously, and by you accusing me of being stinky, I will have to alert the authorities. Okay? Okay. Honestly, can I be real? I want to add a blush. I kinda want to add a blushy as well. I just think it'd be cute. I think it'd be quite cute as well. Let me shade in some of the blue tendrils too, though. I think a blushy might be kind of cute. You know, it might be kind of adorable. So that one just gets darker pink. Dark pink! Do 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 do. Black pink! And over here, okay. And this one has a blue taper. Do it? Maybe I will. Okay, let me make this brush smaller. I made a mistake. Listen to the voices. Oh no, they're getting louder! Oh man, am I having more hallucinations from not taking my medications? Oh, fiddlesticks, not again. Not this shit again. Okay, nice. Let's merge them all together. Okay, nice. And now let me add the spotlight shine. There we go. It's hard to mess with. This is my #1 favorite way to add pizzazz and to like add shine to hair. It's so hard to fuck it up. It's incredibly hard to fuck up. you have to make an active effort to fuck it up, honestly. Let me put this on the outside as well. Just to catch the shine behind his head. Yeah. Yeah, did y'all see Wilson's take on Seible on Tomodachi Life? Bro looks like Backpack Kid from Ned's Declassified. He looks goofy. In like a nice way. It's adorable, it's charming, but he also looks kind of hilarious. He also looks a little hilarious, not gonna lie. Oh, come on. Does he not look like Ned from... Does he not look like Backpack Kid? He looks like Backpack Kid. Seriously. Not Coconut Head, pardon me. Not Backpack Kid, sorry. Yeah, he looks like Coconut Head. I think it's because his head is so round on Wilson's version of him on Tomodachi Life. Bro's head is like fucking shing, you know? Okay, there you go. They're easy peasy. It's so easy to do the highlight. Anyone can do it, honestly. Let me add a little bit. He is quite pale. I kind of want to add a little blushy blush. Maybe just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. A smidgen pigeon widgeon. Okay. Just a smidgen widgeon pigeon. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Wait. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Hide it. Hide it. Don't show him that. Don't show him that. Okay. We'll add a little bit of blushy. Just a little bit. Just a tiny eensy bit. Just to add color back to his face. Okay? Just to add some color back. Just because he is so pale. I think he needs a little help. Okay? You didn't see anything! You saw nothing! You saw literally nothing, okay? Literally nothing. Oh no, this is gonna be too cute. It's gonna be adorable. Oh no. I believe the cuteness factor, the adorable kohai factor will be now through the roof. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think my blushies made him too adorable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gave him soft, pinchable cheeks. Oh no. Oh no. I think my yassification is too powerful! Oh no! Guys, who will hold back my power levels? I've become way too powerful. Okay, let's get rid of it over here. Oh no. Okay. I think this is the part where all my drawings start looking like lesbians. Alright, here it is. Alright. Prepare for the lesbianification of Nijisanji. It's happening. Oh, brother. Okay, over here. Alright. And then... Oh, wait. It's really subtle, but it adds a lot back to his face. Let me reduce it slightly. Okay. Yeah, it's super subtle, but it adds, like, color and, like, warmth back to his face. I think that's a good move. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Looks good. Corgi, thank you for the super. Now, I'm not gay, but... Wait a second. Yes, I am! Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell! Okay, let me add some lip highlight as well. Let me G-pen it, actually. Would it look weird, though? Nothing else is a G-pen. Wait, no, that's glorious. Wait. Wait. Let me just put this over here. Okay, nice. I love gloss. I love adding gloss to everything. Gloss is always a lot of fun. And actually, let me push contrast over the ear area till it's looking kind of weirdly off balance. Ooh, why is it that dark? Let's add this over here. Okay, there we go. I think that's more like it. And maybe a deep over here. How many brushes? Oh, just this. I use the same brush. I think, I was using the round mixing brush the entire time. And then I think for here, I think for laying down flats, I'll always use the G pen just because of accuracy and filling requirement. Because it has to be fully opaque. So I'll often use the G pen for filling in colors. But in terms of like coloring, like skin and hair, I tend to use the mixing brush. Any art channels? Delightful, actually. Yeah, delightful. Yeah. Ooh, honestly? Flip test. Honestly? I gobbled this right up. He turned out good, I think. He turned out pretty cute. He has this cute little droopy eyes. I think this turned out pretty cute. Yeah. Yippee. I don't know why his profile picture hasn't looking so surprised, but I think we're done. And we worked much fast. We literally took half the time. I think Calyx was pushing 7 hours. Well, to be fair, this kind of hair is a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Calyx one. Fucking Freodor took a long time too. Well, they also had significantly more accessories. Thank God Seible gave me some kind of mercy and was oddly a little more on the simple side. Thank God. Oh my god, because I was about to lose my shit with these guys. Okay. Yeah, honestly? Oh. I think they're all serving in different flavors. Let me put this in the background. Let me make a darker version of it. A darker, more desaturated. And then lift this. Put this here. Then resize the canvas a little bit. Okay. Let me move this out. Let me deselect. Move this over here. Select here. Crop. Okay. Yay! I think we got him! Yay! You know, Frail took forever. Bro had the makeup. Bro had the cunty lashes. Bro has the star-shaped pupils. Bro had everything going on. Bro has the hair, the accessories, the collar. I think Calyx was also a little more complicated because he had a little more going on, but I was smart and decided to make Seible very simple for myself. Yay! And I can sort of see the resemblance. I think Frail, I can see it. Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Oop! Frail, I can see the resemblance, honestly. Yeah, I can see the resemblance on Frail. On Calyx, fairly obvious resemblance, honestly. And so I think they're all pretty fair. Yeah. I think they all resemble their respective live are pretty okay. Yeah. I don't have the best track record with that, so I'm just glad it turned out good. Oh wait, I forgot to highlight these. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't have the best track record when it comes to making them actually look like their respective member. And so I'm glad it actually looks the part now. Yeah. Yeah, here. 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 Oh, here. Then here. Yeah, I think we actually have the accuracy down pretty good this time around, too. Yeah. Yippee! Yippee! Save. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. This is the fastest we've conked one out, too. I think Calix and Furrow both pushed around 7 hours, but I think Seible barely 4? Barely 4. Nice! Yippee! I need to sign it now! Yum, yum, yum. Okay. One shot, one kill! One shot, one kill! One shot, one kill! Yay! Let me reduce that a little bit. There we go! Yay! Okay, and we did turn on the slay meter, but not as severely as we did. I think Freyo definitely got hit hardest by the slay meter. I think it was bound to happen because he's, I think, the most feminine looking of the bunch. And so, also I'm biased. He looks like Leo from Vix, and Leo's my bias from Vix, so I saw it coming. However, I think Kig's also pretty high up there on the slay meter, but he's like a moderate slay, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Seible? More like Sleible? And I'm really happy with this lip shape, too. I think it lends itself more nicely to the style. We did it! We did it! Yippee! Yippee. And now I can have yappy time! DSCSP. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can have yappy time now. Hi. I'm Gooby. Hi. Aya's art style has big yaoi energy. Where is it? I don't think I saved in the right spot. I may have misplaced it. Uh-ohs. This happens every now and then where I just lose my files because I didn't place it in the right spot. This happens alarmingly often. Oh, okay, here. Oh, jeez. What gave you that idea? Oh, jeez. What gave you that idea? Oh jeez, 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 who could have thunk? Who on earth could have predicted this happening? Who on earth could have predicted this? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever could it be? Whatever could it be? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, respectable young men, you know? Exactly. Oh no! What could it be? But yeah, I think someone asked me... Honestly, you just keep drawing. Someone asked me earlier what my advice was for people who are starting off drawing. Literally... Brother, just... keep drawing. Let me pull up a drawing right here. I'm gonna cringe nice and good at this one. So, this was drawn. This was drawn around. Okay, so this was drawn, I think, like when I was a very young teenager. I was a teenager. Oh, look, the way I draw the nose is still the same. Yeah, I draw a very similar nose still. This was drawn when I was a teenager. Yeah. And so, like, honestly, you start off somewhere. Everyone starts off somewhere. Everyone starts off somewhere. Mankind started off making finger paintings and cave walls. You know? We all start somewhere. You don't have to be nice. I know it's bad. You don't have to be nice. Y'all don't have to be nice. That's okay. It's not good. And that's fine. That's why we grow. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do I have more? I have a whole folder of just cringe art I drew when I was a teenager. You can see some of the influences, though. You can see some very obvious influences. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's getting worse. Oh, yeah. So, I think this is in high school, actually. This is actually from high school. You can tell from the obvious lined science notebook. You know, the classic hand in pocket technique. Oh, we love to see that. The classic. The classic... The classic hide the hand technique. Honestly, the anatomy on this is not terrible. Not great, but it's fine. You know, I went through a steampunk phase, as one does. It's not good, but it's certainly not nearly as bad as it could be. And I think this is a Gaia Online character. This might be a Gaia Online character, honestly. Yeah, honestly, not terrible. I think I'm learning how to place rib cages. I'm learning how legs bend. The way that the calves bend, not terrible. I do need to lay off the embossing. By God, I pressed my pencil way too hard. You know? There's this gem. Why am I T-posing? Why am I T-posing in this? At least the hands are out, but why am I T-posing? This... Oh yeah, we love the emo face. Oh yeah, oh baby. Oh baby. You know this image appeared... You know I was listening to Nightcore when I drew this. You know for a fact. You know for a fact I was listening to Nightcore and Bring Me the Horizon or something. Y'all, not even that. I think I wasn't even into them yet. I think probably like, Evanescence. Oh yeah. Power stance. Yeah, absolute power stance. Oh yeah, this beauty. This is actually among my first digital pieces. So there was a website that allowed you to draw things, I think it was called Rates My Drawings. And they had a browser-based, sorry, that's my signature down there. They had a browser-based art program, like a drawing software. And I would use it all the time. And I did not have a tablet, obviously. So all of this, you can see the straight line tool working its ass off. Okay? For a while, I think I didn't do this for all of them, but I think a lot of my digital pieces from this time period were mostly done... They're mostly done in... the straight line tool, if I can recall. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're all the straight line tool. I think this one as well. Yeah, I think you can see the exact angle where this straight line tool would turn. And I would just roll with it. It's not good. It's not good. But we all gotta get there somewhere. Not baby's first OC. I want short hair and long hair. Also robot parts. Also tattoos. Also this. Also that. I really could not figure out what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, it's something else. It's something else. But we all start somewhere. We all start some. I think this is actually not bad. This is aged pretty okay, honestly. This is not aged terribly, but it's not good. This is kind of endearing. This is kind of endearing though. Also, you can tell exactly what year it was. You can tell exactly what time period this was. You can tell this is mid-2000s bullshit. This is kind of cute though. Yeah, this is not terrible. This is mid-late 2000s. You know, I was drawing this on the family computer in the living room. You know for a fact I was using the family computer. I was hogging the family computer before church, drawing this in the morning. Okay. Yeah, no. It's something else. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. And then you make upgrades, okay? So this is a little step up, right? A little step up. And then you learn GIMP. You get a tablet. You learn how to use GIMP. And then you get here, right? You learn how, I will say, so I don't think I used one kind of brush for this the entire time, and I don't recall if I had pen pressure. I don't remember. But this is the next logical step. This is the next logical step. The primary downside to this piece is I believe there's some slight proportioning issues, but that's fine. There's also no contrast. I could have bumped the contrast. The contrast around the eyes, great. But this is just a brown line. I could have done more with that. I put in highlight, but no shadow. So there's the mistake right there. The lashes need more contrast too. The hair, not contrasty. It looks like solid chunks, not hair. But an excellent step forward. And then you get here. I haven't done a fully rendered piece in ages because it takes so fucking long. Yeah, but then you get here. And then you get to a current year where you keep on drawing for stream. And then you kind of force yourself to practice a little bit. But, you know, we all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. Never give up. Never quit your dreams. Yeah, queen never cry. Okay? Anything is possible if you just try hard enough, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. One second. I got a ping. Yum 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 yum. Okay, it's my art. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry, it's my artist contacting me. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, never krill yourself. There's more yaoi to be drawn. Yeah, but I'm happy with this. This turned out cute. Yeah, it turned out pretty cute. I'm happy with it. I made him look a little younger, but to be fair, he does have a baby face. Yeah, he is a little baby face, so it does track. Yeah, bet. You're beautiful, no one. Have you considered that? He's beautiful. What about you? You're beautiful, bitch. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Bitch. Cry about it? Oh no, I'm beautiful. Cry. Suffer then. Yeah. Yeah, alright? What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Good. Cry about it. Shit yourself right now. Yeah. Have you considered that you are beautiful, Kimajira? You know? Tall bitches are in demand nowadays, just saying. Stop being mean! I'll have you know, whenever Aiadmirers post anything in caps lock, I just imagine it in the most squeaky, ear-piercing, high-pitched voice. Why is she so nice to us? I don't know. I admire you're so cute. You're so pathetic. I just want to eat you, you know? Yeah. No, well, tall women are in demand, okay? I like taller girls, okay? Yeah. No, you're beautiful, bitch! Take the compliment! Just take the fucking compliment, okay? No, we haven't done No, it's okay. It's okay if you have little baby voices. Why don't you send the money? I hate that. Delete that. Mods kill this guy. Anyways. Yeah. Why is me like this? You think we're humans? I'll tell how many. Never! I don't believe in tomfoolery. Thank you very much. I don't tolerate tomfoolery. Oh, let me save this. Let me export this real fast. Yeah. Let me export this. First, I extort, and then I export. Okay. Crop. Let me save this. Okay. Let's swap to my room. Yeah, let's swap to my room. Yeah, just so I can finally use my computer and not fear doxing myself. Where's my room? Ah, there it is. Yay! Yum, 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 yum. Ah! Where am I? Ah! Eh? Oh, there I am! Oh, I have my funny arm. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Ah! I'm Gooby! Okay. I'm entering Gooby mode. Hello. Let me put that away. Hi. I'm Gooby. I'm Gooby. Let me have a picture of the drawing up, just for reference. Okay, let me real quick fix this. Yeah, I have a little bit of time actually, because we finished so early. We actually have a bit of time. Yay! Oops, wrong one. We actually have some time. We can yap. Okay, let's put this here. Okay. We'll put that over there, and then me over here. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, we have a little bit of downtime before I have to go. I have to hop off for today. Yeah, I'm Gooby. Hoi hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. I think I did a solid job, honestly. Yeah. So tomorrow, because we did finish on time, I'll probably finish what I need to finish. So yeah, we should probably be good to stream Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah. Just for transparency, I don't aim to what was it? I'm not gonna like super. I'm mostly just gonna be keeping to myself, to be honest, and I'll just interact with whoever passes by. But I'm not gonna be bugging no one on the server or nothing. I don't wanna bother them, and so I'll just be on the server, but I won't be doing anything too crazy. I'll just mostly I just want to build my house. Yes. You see, Peepaw Belphegor needs a place to stay. He needs a house. He needs an absolutely bitchin' house. And maybe a Ferrari, you know? Yeah, I don't know anything about the mod pack, I'll be honest. I haven't had time to do proper research on it. And so, yeah. I'll be learning as I go. Yeah. We got Peepaw. Exactly, it's Peepaw time tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Peepaw needs a Ferrari. Yeah. Peepaw's a fancy man. He needs a Ferrari for reals. Yeah. It's a... Yeah, I heard. I mostly want to just make things, but I think apparently our first house is free. We get a fancy house for free. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, but the more you learn, I suppose. Yeah. So, sure, cool, I guess. Yeah, would Peepaw fly on? Honestly, if he could, he would. Can you even afford to buy a Ferrari? No. What is the cheapest Ferrari? Hon. Cheapest Ferrari. Okay. 35,000 to 70,000? Bitch, the fuck? That's a whole year's wage to some people. What the fuck? What's the cheapest Lamborghini? The cheapest Lamborghini is $250,000. I'm gonna be so real. I never understood fancy cars. I never understood fancy cars. It's like, do the maidens actually like that? Do the maidens actually like that? I mean, you can roll up on a Honda Civic if you're a decent person, then you have a chance. Let's be honest, okay? Yeah, I don't get it. Ferrari fun, corgi. I I don't need any more Aka trains, okay? We've had to... We're talking about cars, not trains. Wrong hyperfixation. Wrong one. Wrong one, okay? Shush. Shush. Yeah, shush. Okay? A Subaru. I drive a reasonable Subaru, okay? You know? Aka speak. No! Gabster. Gabster? I know you're relatively new to the maidenship. But I'll have you know, I remember names. And faces. And if you dare slight me, I will remember. Hi, Yugi. Hoi hoi. I like dreams. Good for you, Isabel. Good for you, bestie. Good for you. Slay. Good for you, babes. Good for you. Honestly? Yeah. Honestly, I do love mom vans. My parents do have a larger Subaru that I use to cart people around in. Yeah. Send Supas to join the cool burps. No! Each Supa you send makes you dorkier and dorkier. Yeah. My model, I'm not going to share my Subaru model for privacy, but it's nothing fancy. A good night, Charlie. Good night. Oh, no, thank you for the Supa. Thank you. Thank you. And you take care, child. You take care. Or else. If you don't take care of yourselves, I will destroy you. I will eat your skin off your skin. Lunaria, thank you for this. Thank you for the 15 months. Good to see you again. Reverse Uno. Your reverse Uno has activated my trap card. Look over there. Eats your cards. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Did someone take a chomp out of your cards? Oh no, how unfortunate. Someone ate all of your cards. That's horrible. Yeah. You're gonna get to Edo suffer. I hope your butthole hurts. I hope your toenail falls off. Fuck you. Yeah. I have to bake another what's a black lotus? What does it mean to bake a black lotus? Is that a pastry? Or a cake or something? Black Lotus sounds like a cool ass name though. Black Lotus. That has to be a VTuber name. I would be a chess master just by eating the piece. Exactly! Guys, I don't know how to play chess. I know that the pieces move in different directions. That's it. I don't know how to play chess though. I have very healthy nails. Not anymore. Check them now. Yeah. No, it's too late, Lunaria. I have consumed the bacteria on your cards, and I'm becoming more and more powerful. Ah, gotcha. Oh, Jesus Christ, Pinkerton. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. No, that's insane. Chess learning? Yeah, I don't know how to play chess. I know that you want to kill the king. Yeah. And I think the pawn can move one way in any direction, and WASD. And then there's a piece that can only move diagonally in WASD, just one step. I know the knights can move like in L shapes. One can only move in diagonals, one can move up and down, and one can move wherever it wants. So, yeah. I only know that much. Yeah. I am not... Lunaria, no, you're stinky! You're stinky! The goal of chess is to mate with, to checkmate the king? That's crazy. Isn't that how Nijisanji happened? Didn't one of the kings get pregnant? I'm pretty sure that's how Nijisanji happened, but okay. Oh yeah. Huh. No, Battleship is where it's at. Yeah. You know? Queen Topi. Do they ever change the rules for chess? Is that possible? Is that possible? Is it possible to like, for chess rules to change? Chess hasn't changed since medieval times. There's a scene in Kingdom of Heaven where Baldwin plays chess with Balian. And so, I know chess existed then. That has been your daily Kingdom of Heaven reference? Yeah, okay. I can't go a single day without mentioning Lady Gaga, Karlak, Gurugamesh, or Kingdom of Heaven. I'm sorry. This shit. Where's chess 2 then? Maybe homebrew rules? Like every time you capture a piece, you must insert into an orifice? True. I gotcha! Yeah, I've never played chess before. I don't know how to play chess. Yeah. I mean, the closest thing I've gotten to play... I mean, I know how to play Go. Does that count? I can play Go. It's like, you know, there's like an... It's because there's an anime over it. Hikaru no Go. My brother was so obsessed with that manga as a kid that he begged my parents to buy a Go board, and so they eventually caved and did. And then there's Go pieces everywhere. We never cleaned up after ourselves. Yeah. Honestly, Sully, it's a hard-ass... That's a hard-ass line. When I was 16, I won a great victory. I felt in that moment I would live to be 100. Now I know I shall not see 30. The line goes so hard. I think he died at 24, didn't he? Yeah. You should try doing it. Maybe. I should... I mean, there's online chess, isn't there? I think, didn't Doppio do a chess stream a while back? I think. I recall seeing the ping for it, then declining because I don't know how to do chess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to know. I'm stupid. I'm assuming you have to be smart to play chess. I'm not very smart though. I am chronically inflicted with the oopid syndrome, and so I'm a little bit oopid. So there's nothing I can do about it. I'm a little bit stupid. Yeah. Knowing what the hell you're doing is the hard part. Well, I don't never know what I'm doing. Don't need a... Exactly. I'll pull a Space Marine. I'll eat the pieces and then learn the next move. But then I won't be able to move it. I like how chess like comparing to Fire Emblem. Oh, that's some nerd shit right there. You're pretty smart. I'm a little open. I wish I was a smart gooby. Today there was an issue at work, and like they're explaining to me how to because I had to be the contact to ask the IT team for something, and they asked me. They explained the issue to me, but I didn't get it, so I didn't know how to ask, and so I just forwarded them all the emails and just hoped for the best. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to look stupid in front of people though, and so I'll often just be confused at work and not ask for help because I don't get mad at me. Because I was raised in a household where you got beat for asking questions, and so I learned to not ask questions. Yeah. What's wizard chess? Do I get a fireball people? As long as I get a fireball people, then wizard chess is fine. Yeah, but only if I get to destroy my enemies. Yeah. Exactly. Being the middleman is wild because I don't know what the fuck the problem is, but for some reason only I can ask. How come y'all don't ask? I'm just gonna cause problems, you know? Dang it! You have shotguns? That's fun. I want to shoot people. In Minecraft over chess. Yeah. Mental. I've heard of chess boxing. I've heard of that. Yeah. You don't know what I just mentioned that. I just mentioned that. Yeah. Is that wait, how is mental chess? Why is mental chess? Is that not different? Is that the same as regular chess? Isn't it all mental? Hey. Because they're not any smarter. But how come they can't ask the question? Because I don't know what they're even asking. Yeah, they'll explain it to me, and I'm like, what are you asking? I don't understand what you're trying to ask me to ask them. Why can't you ask them yourself? You know? You play chess without the board. You daydream. That's crazy. You daydream. That's bonkers. I love daydreaming. In fact, my doctor was concerned that I do it too much. Yeah. What's in wizard's chest though? Yeah. I don't know what wizard chest. Do I get to fireball people? Do I get to bop people over the head with my staff? What? I need to know. It's important that I know. Yeah. Some Harry Potter? Oh, then I don't care. I never liked Harry Potter. I was always a Lord of the Rings girly. It's just the world is so small. I never read the books, so maybe I'm missing context. But like, I feel like the world of Harry Potter has always been so tiny, hasn't it? It's always been so itty bitty. I feel like all you know is Hogwarts, whatever. That's all you know. Yeah, I think 4.5 hours is fine. 4.5 hours is fine. Yeah. Before I throw myself back into the throes of work. Before I have to do more and more and more work. There's never an end to it. There's no end to my work. It's always work. No leisure, only work. I probably will have to shove food in my face real fast. I only get to sit down and enjoy meals like at work when I sneak away for lunch, or like during weekends when I can slow down. Like I don't recall the last time I properly enjoyed a dinner. It's just shove food in face and quickly go to bed, or shove food in face, do work, shove food in face, record something, shove food in face, design something. I haven't had proper time to sit down and enjoy and savor a meal properly in a hot minute. It's been a while. Food is just sustenance at this point. I don't enjoy food, honestly. Is that weird? I'm kind of hitting the phase where I no longer really enjoy food. It's just there to nourish me and make sure I don't tremble when I work. Like honestly, I'm more of a sweet stream. The only time I enjoy food is with my coffee or with like a soda or something. Something quick. Something that can be enjoyed very quickly. Yeah. Because as of right now, food is just nourishment. That's it. It's just fuel. That's it. It's just fuel. It's just to get through the day. Hey. I wish I had more time. You know, I like good food. No, trust me. I'll hit up a seafood boil any day. I can eat my weight worth in crawfish any day. But during the week, food is just fuel. There's no time to enjoy. Just grab it and go. Like, I have like a drawer full of just protein shakes and like whatchamacallits, ensures, just because I don't always have time to eat full meals when I'm at the office. So I just crack those open, chug it, and just call it a day. Yeah. Rip, beep, go the fuck to sleep, bitch. And go to sleep, go the fuck to sleep. When was the last day I had something? I mean, no, my mom makes dinner pretty often, but I have no time to eat, so I literally just quickly throw things into a bowl. It's already cold. I don't even heat it up because it eats up time. And so I'll just grab cold food from downstairs and just eat it while I'm walking upstairs. Yeah. I just eat it as fast as I can just so I can get back to work. Yeah. Because I can't type when I'm eating, you know, because I have to use my hands to hold the bowl and hold the chopsticks and that kind of thing. And so I don't have time. And so I don't have time. And so I'm very lucky to have parents that will cook dinner and that kind of thing. But I physically do not have time to eat. Yeah. Eat on stream? I kind of don't like it. I don't like eating on stream. I don't know, it's a weird thing. I don't know. I don't like eating on stream. I feel like when you're streaming, you're there for interaction. If someone's quietly eating the whole time, why are you there? You know? I feel like if you're not actively interacting with your viewers, why are you streaming? Just pre-record at that point. You know? Am I crazy for that? Am I weird for that? Is this my own strange philosophy, my own strange take on streaming, where I think that the primary appeal of streaming is interaction. If you don't get interaction, why are you streaming? Just pre-record something, you know? Yeah, you know? Yeah. But yeah, it's my food, it's mine, okay? Yeah. Didn't you ever think about eating in public? It's not even like an eating in public. I just think it's rude to go silent while you're eating. Excuse me. Yeah. I just think it's rude to go quiet and eat while you're streaming. Because, again, you're there for interaction. Your job as a streamer is to interact with your viewers and entertain them. If you're just eating, I don't get it. Unless it's specifically like an ASMR, like a mukbang or something. I feel like you're defeating the purpose of streaming. But that's just my very rigid, and very specific interpretation of what I think streaming is. And so, like, yeah. Because, in very broad general, streaming is simply the act of live, like, it's a live stream. That's it. What you do in it does not change the fact that it's a live stream, but I feel like I don't stream properly unless I give you my full attention, you know? Yeah. I don't know, I mean, it's not if you think it's rude, I think it's rude. Yeah. I personally find it quite rude to go silent while you're eating. Like, eat before or after. You're there to do your job. If you're streaming and eating, it's like, you know how you're not allowed to eat it, like, you know, like, if you're in a meeting, you shouldn't be eating? You shouldn't be eating on stream. Like, I'll be honest. I mean, not to, like, someone's gonna clip this. Not to harp on those who do eat on stream. For me, I don't care if you eat on stream, that's you, babes. But me personally, I do not like eating on stream. If it's a small snack, that's fine. But a full meal? Nah. No. There better be a reason for that. There better be a reason. It better be the theming of the stream or something. I mean, like I said, anyone can do anything, but for me personally, unless I have a very solid reason to be eating on stream, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. And so, there's that. You don't have to speak every second. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, I could. That's kind of, I mean, sure. I don't really care for it very much, to be honest, but it's just, you know, it's like, I consider my style of streaming fairly casual, but that's too casual, question mark? I don't know. And plus, never has any Aiadmirer asked me to do an eating stream or anything, so I just never bothered. No one's ever expressed interest in it or anything, and so I just, you know, there's no demand, so why should I supply it, you know? I'd rather put my effort into something y'all actually want, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no one's ever asked for it, so I just assumed no one needed it, so it's like, oh, just never bothered with it, you know? I think literally, the only times I've eaten on stream are for gag streams, like Vor, or like, if I'm physically shaking and that kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, like, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if you like it, that's fine. It's me personally as a streamer, I don't like to eat on, like, a full meal on stream. A snack, fine. A nibble, fine. A sip of water, sip of coffee, fine. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, again, I feel like interactivity is kind of like my greatest strength when it comes to streaming, because I'm willing to interact with anyone who stops by chat. I talk a lot and I read everything in chat because luckily my viewership is so small that I can read every single chat that goes by. And so, like, I feel like when you're sleeping, you're not conscious enough to interact with anything. Yeah, it makes no sense. I mean, again, in case anyone gets any kind of off vibes about this, if anyone does those things, eats on stream, sleeps on stream, that's fine. I have nothing against it. You can do you. I prefer not to do it, but it's just, that's you. That's fine. Nothing against it. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, you know? I mean, like, yeah, I could bring I used to have like a box of protein bars on hand, but I have not restocked them in ages. I just have had no time to. I should probably look into, like, just having snacks at my table when I stream. But, like, it's just been so long. I just forgot about it because I have a bajillion other worries. Yeah, I have a bajillion other concerns. I mean, I had my soda in my tankard. I need my tankard to record something today, so I had it on my desk anyways. But anyhow, that's whatever. That's a different subject for a different kind of day. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. That's the thing, Quirky, though, because, like, you can just, like, you're streaming. I feel like interactivity is the point of streaming. You can relax when you're done streaming. It's just unfortunate for me that when I'm done streaming, I have more work. That's just the unfortunate fact. But when I'm streaming, I want to, like, give it full interactivity because, like, that's why I stream. It's my socialize for the day, you know? It's socializing, because I only talk work at the workplace, aside from, like, lunch when I talk to my friends for an hour, but, like, it's like I don't talk about fun things at work. I talk about numbers and business and shit like that. And so I'd rather, you know, talk about fun stuff and whatever is going on in my mind without worrying about sounding weird at the office and that kind of thing. So Do you ever dream streaming? No, not really. Yeah. I need to spend. If you don't even have time to restock your cheat speed meals, that might be a sign. Honestly, it's just again, this past month has been psychotic. So, yeah, and plus like snack foods in this household are really hard to get your hands on because we don't have snack foods. It's like granola bars, no, because they're too expensive or they're not worth the price. We have peanuts at home. Just eat the raw unseasoned peanuts. We don't only have chips, and if I bring home chips, I do get judged a little bit. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Anyways, long story short, I do not like eating full meals on the stream, and I'll stock up my snack things. I'll just sneak some food into the room at some point. Yes. Okay. Happy. Criminy. Okay, let me check. Okay, so the script for this is done. I just have to record. Okay, at least the hard part's over. I also got a ping from staff. The fuck do they want now? Okay, that'll be easy. That's fast. Okay, and then no stash. No, it's empty. Okay. So I'm checking a bajillion pings. I got a billion pings when I was not looking. Sorry, 1 sec. I need to check these real fast. Make sure there's no weird fuckery. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll restock my snack stash at some point. I should probably do that. I just forgot to. Yeah, I forgot to. I don't want to like anymore. Ah! Can this merch just shit itself out already? I don't wish I didn't have to make my own merch. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, B Pete. I know, it's fine. Like, other members are fine. I have no problem with other people do that. It's just that it's a personal preference. It's not even accountability, it's a personal preference. Yeah. No, I have a rolling cart, but it's just stream supplies. It has, like, camera equipment, art supplies, miniatures, that kind of thing. I used to have snacks, but now it's all full of work stuff. So, yeah. I wish I didn't have to make my own merch! Ah! Dang it! Fiddlesticks! But I hope you like. I know it's a little bit niche this time. I'm sorry. For some reason, I got randomly insecure about my merch drop. I got randomly insecure about it when I was at work. Because as you may or may not know, 90% of what I tweet out is actually timed. It's scheduled. I think of it like the night before, and then I schedule it because I'm not on my phone a whole lot when I'm at work, honestly. I'm too busy these days. And so a solid 90% of what I post on Twitter is premeditated. It's already scheduled. And so when the merch drops, when the merch drop teaser dropped on Twitter, I got randomly insecure. I'm like, will they like this? Did anyone even fucking ask for this? Yeah, it's always that weird, like, back of your mind in like nagging thing, isn't it? Well, even if you don't like it, I hope you appreciate the gesture, okay? Because it's requiring a lot of work. It requires so much effort to put these out. Yeah, it takes so much time, effort, and money to get these going because, like, I'm organizing it all by myself. It's like, organizing these merch drops is kind of like the closest I've ever gotten to considering hiring a secretary. I've heavily considered it. I've actually written up a draft asking for someone who already works under me in terms of my art team and my editing team. I was very close to just asking them to, if they'd be willing to accept a monthly wage, work on my just administrative stuff because I don't have time for it anymore. But like, I've had passing thoughts on it here and there, but this month was the closest I've ever gotten to actually hiring a secretary. I genuinely thought of it because I'm like, well, if I didn't have to constantly follow up my artists and my team, I can eat, you know? Yeah. I genuinely thought of it, but I was like, nah, I can just do it myself. And plus, it wouldn't be stable because it's just that this month is particularly bad, but I can usually handle my workflow pretty okay. And so I think it's just because this month is truly that bad. These past few months have been truly that bad to the point where I do need a secretary. But like, I don't want to set someone up for a stable job, or at least pocket money, and then just rip it from their hands when I don't need them anymore. That feels unfair, you know? Unless I can guarantee them at least 7-8 months of employment, I don't feel comfortable doing that. And so, nah, it doesn't seem fair, so I'll just do it myself. I'll just tough it out. Yeah, I'll just tough it out. And plus, like, a lot of these things require my personal opinion. It's like, when an artist comes back to you with a draft, how can a secretary know exactly what I want, you know? And so certain things can only just be done by yourself. And so, it just makes more sense that way. Yeah. Yeah, so even if it's a temp thing, I just feel bad because I don't think it's fair to whoever it is I'm hiring, you know? Yeah. I don't want to give them the hope of, like, stable employment only to rip it out of their hands after a month, you know? It doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem fair. I would be upset, personally, so... Yeah. But that's just my take. That's just my... Perhaps I'm just tired and delulu, but... And I should probably wrap stream. I have work to do. Let me wrap up stream now. Okay, 4.5 hours is plenty. Sorry I can't stream for longer. I've got work to do. Tomorrow I'll see you for Minecraft. I might just be fighting, hopefully, knock on wood, the server lets me back in. I have not logged back in since the time I slipped into the server, last week. So hopefully it still works. I literally had to, like, uninstall everything and reinstall it multiple times. I think after the 4th try, it finally went through. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was either, like... I think, yeah, I had to get that addressed, and, I think Uki updated the mod pack to, like, its highest tier or some shit. I don't know what the exact phrasing was, but bigger, better now. Bigger and better now. I don't know what happened technologically to it, but it can support my presence there. I have not streamed on it before, so let's see if it destroys my computer. I don't know. It wasn't working. Yeah, for the first 2 weeks of Niji Enchanted, I couldn't join because my ISP is garbage. I do live out in bumfuck nowhere, and so the internet here is as slow as a snail stuck in molasses, and I'm paying hilarious sums of money for my current internet plan, and it's still not that great. Literally, my hotel in Japan had better internet than me. I'm on fiber. I'm on fiber internet, and my hotel room's Wi-Fi was better than my internet. It was embarrassing! It was embarrassing! I'm like, wow, I pay this much per month for my internet for what reason then? But honestly, to be fair, Japan's internet is next level, though. Asia has it together. Asia has it together, brother. Not my bumfuck yee looking ass neck of the woods. But anyhow... I'll see y'all tomorrow for Minecraft. And yeah, I need to live 30 miles underground. Nope. Rural southern US. Yeah, so bless our hearts, I guess. Bless our hearts. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I have some work to put out. And I'll see you later, okay? Yeah. Thanks for hanging. I'll post the final product of Seible whenever I remember. I need to also post a picture of the Saint Celestine that I finished. I haven't gotten around to it. I just forgot. I'll post this whenever I have a second to. Maybe when I'm shoving food in my face. Okay? Yeah. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I gotta go now. It's getting really late. Alright, bye.